And we should be live. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Real School. My name's Nathaniel. I am the host here of the channel, and today I get to bring you guys one of my favorite pastimes, period, is some Magic the Gathering draft. And we're not even just making a video, although this will eventually go to the channel, so if you're watching this on YouTube, hello! If you're watching this live, I am so excited to be drafting and playing some MTG draft. We have infinite resources, pretty much. I mean, not really, but we have a absolute ton of resources on this account, which has me very excited to draft like it's nobody's business. You guys can see I've been working on my Superior Spider-Man draft deck there, and or not draft deck, sorry, standard deck there, constructed deck. But that is not what we're interested in right now. Oh, no. We are going to events. We are going to limited. Also, shout out to the fact that they have a new cube. Very excited to maybe try that at some point. Although I will say cube in general is not something I play a ton of. High power cube on Arena. But yeah, here we go. We still have a draft token left over. So we genuinely still don't even need to eat into our resources. As always, before I jump into this, because this will eventually go to YouTube, I will always say, make sure you leave a like, comment, subscribe, any and all that's greatly appreciated. If you want to catch us live over on twitch.tv/Royalsicle, you certainly can. We would love to have you guys. We have a lot of fun over there streaming Borderlands, Gloomhaven, Magic, and so much more. All sorts of things that you guys see come to the channel are often streamed. So thank you guys for all the love and support on YouTube. We're about to crush past 450, which is insane. Can't believe that. That is an insane number of subscribers. So thank you guys for being so awesome. As always, we're gonna jump into this. We're gonna hope that we draft well, draw good, curve out, don't punt. Let's do this thing. I actually drafted off camera earlier today with our friend Tyler, who is joining us for the Gloomhaven series. So if you guys want to know who he is, go check him out there on our channel. And yeah, we trophied with a almost undefeated deck. It was really, really cool. I really enjoy playing Magic with Tyler because he sees things that I don't see. So shout out to you, Tyler, if you ever see this. I'll give you that one. You see more combos and tricky plays than I see. My brain sticks to the fundamentals. Also, we have Spooderman! I'm very happy that I get to have Spider-Man. All right, not a great rare, so might just be taking like some solid removal here. Or Khazar. Khazar is great. What is this? Steely Resolve. As this enchantment enters, choose a creature type. Creatures of the chosen type have Shroud. I don't think that's really playable. I mean, I guess if you're in like a heroes deck, give all your heroes Shroud. I don't know. Definitely not a first pick. So what do we first pick? I think Khazar is great. Web Up, really good. Frozen and Ice, also pretty solid. I think it's Khazar or Web Up. And I think Web Up is decent enough removal. But Khazar is just great, right? I don't know. I'm going to take Khazar. 5 mana, 3/2. Look at the top. Play lands from the top. Create a 2/2 with landfall that says put a +1/+1 on this. I mean, that's just so much, man, right? Like, that is so much value. All right. What we got here? Nothing too crazy. I kind of like the Frozen in the Ice just as removal. Also, Castle Doom, totally playable if we end up in like an artifacty type deck. Not exactly what Khazar wants, but I don't believe in following up your first pick. I'm not against Castle Doom. Could pay off. You know, you kind of don't want to force artifacts if it's not there. Frozen Ice, solid removal spell. Could totally take it as well. Nothing else in this pack is like crazy calling my name. I'm going to try the Castle Doom here. Artifacts is one of those decks I really have not gotten to play yet. And we do pull a good card for artifacts here in Iron Lad. Could be a very interesting deck if we go that direction. Another decent card here would be Doc Samson. I think Serpent is fine. Damage Control is playable. But I'm going to try the Iron Lad, and we're going to see what direction we go here. Maybe we make an artifacty thing happen, or maybe we don't. You know, we'll just see what happens here. Take a look at who we're drafting with, who's holding up all the packs. See if you guys were in here with me at all. In here with me at all. I love that that person's name is just Soup. Soup. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, create a tap treasure token and put a plan counter on this enchantment. A non-creature spell. Versus Echo. Echo's by far the best card in this pack. It's like not even close. Yeah, let's just take Echo. Hard to pass up on Echo. Echo, copy Iron Lad, be able to like get 2 artifacts back to. I mean, there are some good things there. There are some good little synergies there. You know, if we want to do artifacts, I think Stark Industries Executive is pretty decent. That being said, it's hard to pass up on some of the other cards in this pack. I think Undercover Scroll is not getting enough love here. This card's great. Good for the splashes. Really solid 2-drop. It's just bigger in the late game. Serpent Society I also find pretty good. But I think here, since we already have Khazar, I'm just going to take Scroll and be open to what comes around. I think this card's great. I think this card is really good. You know, I've seen Taskmaster do some work. Let's see. At the beginning of your first main phase until your next turn, Taskmaster becomes a copy of up to 1 target creature on the battlefield or creature card in a graveyard. Yeah, I mean, he's a 3/5 that just could copy something bigger, right? That feels playable. I think it's good. What do we take over it? Like Ant or Dinosaur? I don't think so. So let's grab Taskmaster and just see what opens up. Right now, I'm feeling the blue. Green would be pretty good. But really, I'm only feeling like this blue card and maybe Taskmaster. So we're still very, very open to what comes around. Here, you know, we're not seeing a whole lot. Whenever another villain you control enters, attach it to 1 target. Whenever an equipped creature you control attacks, connive. You know, if you do enough equipment things, that gets interesting. I haven't ran the equipment deck. Other than that, what do we see coming around here? We see a lot of artifact payoffs, right? Whenever another villain or artifact, another villain or artifact. So maybe we kind of double down. Maybe we end up in that space. Let's try it. Let's take the Machine Smith and let's just see what goes around, what comes around, right? Maybe we just take the robot villain here. I mean, I think Go Nuts is too hard to pass up on, though. If we could be in green. You know, all right, Heroic Feast coming back around. I actually think this card is okay enough. We also see another Machine Smith. This is kind of where we have to make the decision. You know what? I said I haven't played artifacts. I'm really intrigued to see if we can pull off the artifact deck. I don't know if we can. I'm really interested to see if we can here. So as much as I think green might be the correct answer here, I really do. I'm gonna kind of force it. And we'll just see where this goes. Less likely to be playing Taskmaster now. All right, this isn't the end of the world, though. Sure, I'll take Death to our enemies and the Blazing Crescendo. All right. Well, you know, that's good for artifacts as much as I would love to. I mean, Super Scroll is the better card. Super Scroll is a bomb and a half. Super Scroll is a reason to completely switch over. Entirely. So, I mean, you know, we could. But I don't think we do. Shield Flying card is pretty good here, right? When it enters, exile to 1 target creature you control, return it to the battlefield. So if we have, like, enters triggers, which we pretty much don't. But still think it's okay. Hulk Smash here, also very good. I'll try the Shield Flying card. I said I'm kind of forcing artifacts in this first run. It might be a really bad run. We might, like, 0-3. I'm trying to have some fun here. Do something I haven't gotten to do yet in this format. Just because I think artifacts is kind of hard to pull off. All right, let's switch the layout and just take a look at what the deck kind of looks like right now. Taskmaster's unlikely to be played. We might be cutting the green here. We could also be like a green-blue splashing the red. But we'll see. Taskmaster's probably still not making the cut. But I mean, I have found that I really enjoy this card. I won't lie. I have found that this is a fun 7-drop, but it is absolutely a bit of a win more card. So if we're doing artifacts, I think it's just Futurist Forge. It sounds horrible, but we pass up the 7 mana, make a token copy of each thing that you have. Oh, I'm gonna take it. Come on, we're here for the fun deck, right? We're here to have fun. Do we just go blue, red, black and take, like, I don't know, how many villains do we have? Because, I mean, Madam Hydra's a problem. Your villains. The other thing I would take here would be, like, Falcon's Wings, because it's an artifact. I mean, flying in Ward 1's not bad. Oh, yeah, let's just go for the artifact. We might not be playing black, right? But oh my gosh, that's another Khazar. But at this point, we're committed to artifacts, so now we just go like Doombot. What is this one? You have to draw your second card, but I don't think we're huge into that. Yeah, let's take a Doombot here. Another Taskmaster is kind of crazy. But I think at this point we need removal. Ooh, we could take another Machine Smith. All right. What colors are we in? We're in blue, red, so I want like repulsor rays and things like that. Kind of cut out the green here. It looks really good. Oh, okay.
They make 4 containers, so you want to
Sure. I think we would take maybe a Herbie here. Top end artifact. Draw a card. Play extra lands. Seems decent. Alright, well this is our current artifact shell. We need so many more 2-drops. We want the 2-drop red artifact cards, right? Oh, what is this? Counterspell is in this format?
check the nights.
I think we take Counterspell. Tyler, if you're watching this, your favorite card's in the format. All right, there it is. See, look at that. 2-drop artifact villain. Or 4-drop artifact villain. I think I take the 2-drop. All right, well, we are full artifact build. And I gotta be honest, people, I really don't think that this is a legit build. Like, I don't think this actually works. I mean, we got the Forge. Hydra Assault Bot's also really good. We need card draw. Alright. Let's throw Castle Doom on here, since we're doing the artifact build. We will take you and not play you. What do you do? We will take you and probably not play you. I mean, if we have to, but we really want to try to save a little bit more synergistic here. Curve's looking like slightly better, but in terms of creatures, right, we have 1 at 2. I mean, we have 2 at 1, but we have 1 at 2. What do you do? You're not great. First, you control will deal non-combat damage to an opponent or permanent. Honestly, that gets pretty good with what's it called? All right, this is where things get a little interesting. I think you splash white to play Superhero Civil War, right? This card just kind of wins games. What else could we go for here? We need some removal. Like, we desperately need some removal. So we could continue the black splash and just take the removal. God, it hurts, but I think that's probably better. We've got to play to what the deck's missing, and right now it needs that desperately. All right, we have enough villains for this, right? How many villains we got? Let's take a look. Villains. 6? Okay, maybe we don't have enough villains for this.
Oh, take them out of the pack.
Yeah, we could end up running it. We're hoping to pull more villains. Let's see. An artifact source, that's pretty good. But I think this is just Vision Quest, right? Vision Quest is just a bomb in this deck. You can't pass up Vision Quest. We're running one of these, but I don't actually know how many instants and sorceries we have. Let's take a look at that.
6 total.
Total of 6. That's not the end of the world. What is this one? Draw 3 cards and discard 2 unless you discard an artifact card. That's kind of like exactly what we want, right? Okay, 2-drop artifact villain. Right? And this is weird for me because this is a build I don't play. What does this guy do? Equipped? Not great. Hire a crew just creates a black villain, then creatures get +1/+0. I don't know if we end up playing it, but we'll take it. God, we need more removal. Oh, we don't have a lot of picks left, and we're about to have seen. We're about to be seeing packs we've already seen, but this deck actually does the artifact thing decent enough. I think these machine smiths could get pretty big.
You get them out early enough? Absolutely.
Yeah. Sure. You know what? This is this is the combat trick that is an artifact. So, oh, okay. We actually need to make a cut. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, I think we're in a good spot then. Dude, Echo and Herbie. It's a crazy combo. Notably, our deck doesn't really have anything that we want Taskmaster to become a copy of, but it's okay. We just get the basic land cyclers to help us splash the black because our black spells actually don't let, like, Doom isn't going to cover them. Take a Visions of Love here because we can sack an artifact or discard a card. Yeah, I mean, we would have loved to see some of the rares for artifacts, but to be fair, this is a rare for artifact. We didn't end up with, like, the flying artifact creatures, but it's still really good. Oh my god, we ended up with one of them now. I think we run War Machine just for the Vision Quest combo. If you run this with Vision Quest, you just win. We're not going to play Super Speed. I don't think we're playing I don't think we're playing 1 Blazing Crescendo, I'll be honest with you. All right, Giant Growth. Let's get at it. We got to fix the deck. I took a few things out of it that I didn't mean to there, but all things considered, I could have seen a worse artifact deck. I absolutely could have, so I'm not too upset at how this looks like it's running. So we'll try. Well, actually, let's look at our villain count. Well, let's cut the things out of the deck that we know we don't want. We're not running any green. We're strictly in the Grixis colors here. We've got 2 of these guys. We've got Herbie. I feel pretty good about our color balance. We need to cut 3 cards. So we're going to cut a Blazing Crescendo. We're going to cut... I don't know. What are our instants and sorcery counts? We have a total of 5? Yeah, I'm just going to take that out. That might be a bad choice because this color fixes. I don't know. Let's see what else is in here that I don't like. I think Echo's too good. Okay, so that's the deck right now. Let's look at villains. We have 9 villains. That's probably playable with the Doom Reign Supreme. The thing is that you really want to get this down on turn 2. And we don't consistently get it down on turn 2 because we would need the black source. You know what I mean? Like, this just comes down late in the game, it does nothing, and that's when we're going to be able to play it, so I think we still cut it. It hurts, but I think that's right. And maybe Visions of Love gets played instead of what, though? What else was up here that we wanted to consider? I think that's it. Oh, wait, Counterspell came out. We want Counterspell back in the deck. Can probably drop one of these. And then... I like that this is just a 2-mana buff our machines. Like 2-mana buff our machine smiths, but maybe that's not worth it. I don't know. Also, you can spend 3 mana, get 2 treasure tokens if you have Echo out. I kind of like her for this deck. What card am I looking at that I'm just like, why is that in here? Maybe it's I Am Iron Man. Honestly, it might be Taskmaster. We didn't end up in the villain sub-theme. Am I just playing this because I think it's a good card? Or because I can have it, like, copy one of these guys and then get bigger? In which case, it's just a worse version of these because they don't have trample. I mean, then it would have trample, but it would... I don't know. Yeah, I don't think Taskmaster in this deck... Like, Taskmaster being good relies on our opponents having something better than our board. And that means we're in a bad spot. So I think we cut Taskmaster and we throw in something else. Maybe we throw in the Doom Reign Supreme just as a chance, but I think maybe it's more like Death to Our Enemies or something. Or this is removal if it gets to its triggers, so... Well, how many non-creature spells do we have? 3, 3, and 1. So a total of 7. It's going to be hard to trigger that. You know what, sure. We'll throw in the Doom Reign Supreme. Let's run it. I'm fine. You do whatever you do whatever you want. If you're warm, you turn the AC up, you turn the fan on, it does not matter to me. All right, people, let's run it. Oh, that's cute. We have the Doom Reign Supreme art on the deck, and that's actually the art that's in the background right here. That's cute. That's really cute. That's what that's from, right? Yeah, that's what that's from. Huh. Nice. All right. Let's do it. Vanilla Sea. Well, we do have the early Doom Reign Supreme and a couple villains, so I think we're going to play this. And we can actually flicker a villain to trigger it another time, so... We will keep this, as much as it might concern me a little bit. We can't play this villain. We can play this villain. Alright, there's the Doom Reign Supreme. Boom. We dropped it down. We've thrown it down. Well, opponent missed a land drop. We are not going to complain. This creature gets bigger. Alright, cool. You gonna kill the enchantment? Yeah. That's fine. 2-drop for 2-drop. He can always kill it later, but yeah, I was gonna say, he kind of desperately needs to. Alright, opponent missed land drop again, so we need to just start laying on the pressure here. This is probably just this, because then we can start using his activated ability in the future. Alright, we got Mountain coming our way next turn, which means we can Synthoids and Shield Flying Car. Which is good. Ant-Man's army gonna help opponents get back to what they wanted here. Let's see. Aim, Synthoids. What we're gonna do first here, we will surveil. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've already got 6 lands. I think we want to find our 7th land later. So let's. Oh, surveil 2. Yeah. Let's. Do we like removal? Yeah, I like removal. Great. Then we full swing here. Okay. Tell them what you ask them what you got. When does this return to the battlefield? When this vehicle enters, exile up to 1 target creature you control. Return that card to the battlefield on turns control at the beginning of the next instant. Great, so we can do that on their turn too. If they try to like target one of our things. So it's better to just wait. Be patient. Opponent missed a land drop twice. So I like removal on top because this could just straight up be like lethal next turn if we remove like a big creature they play here. And if it's removal, we can we can save that, right? So we just flash this in. Say what you got, Chief. Oh, I guess I don't have it. I don't have it automatic resolving triggers. That's fine. Let's do this one first, right? Sure. It doesn't matter. Target. We'll target the Synthoid so we get to look at a card deeper, right? That's a good thing, right? What'd you got for 2, man? You got something. You gonna Dark Deed it again? Double Dark Deed here is... Oh, his Widow's biting it. Okay, cool. That's fine. Okay, let's see what's under... Yeah, let's ditch that, I think. Maybe we ditch both at this point, because he doesn't have something I want to remove. You only take 1 to crew. That's not bad at all. My turn. Unfortunate that we drew land, but it is what it is. Okay, we can do that to reveal the top and draw it, so that's nice. Let's crew 1 here. Meh. Swing in for 5. Does this cost mana? No. Let's just do it now, then. Alright, what's coming? That's unfortunate. Alright, in turn. Untap that creature as well. It's pretty good here. Opponent on 3 mana. They had to use their treasure last turn, so they're in a very bad spot. Alright, so that's gone. I guess I just do this onto the aim Synthoids, right? Yep. Well, opponent had to have it, and they so far have, so this is really unfortunate. I mean, I kind of don't want to do this, but I think we will. Isn't it? Okay, play this. I think the Surveil 2 will be really nice. Cool. Great. Opponent just went, that's enough. I did have fun. Thank you, Arena. All right. I apologize for, I get a little lost in all of the thinking I have to do, so I apologize if I wasn't talking enough there, guys. But we took the first game. Artifacts did artifacts. That was, I mean, it was fine. I think that deck probably struggles if opponent just actually draws the lands that they need. So I think we got luckier more than we got, more than we played well. But, you know, we'll take it. We have some good cards, right? We have Vision Quest into War Machine. We have the Doom Plan if that works out. We have the Doom Land if that works out. Like, there were definitely worse ways to build this deck, so don't hate it. Pretty decent, but we don't do anything until turn 3. We will still keep it. Machine Smith into Machine Smith. Honestly, I kind of like Iron Lad earlier on, but kind of is what it is here. Would love to see a 1 or 2 drop that I can play next turn just to kind of get the ball rolling, but I will not complain about having my colors. That I will not complain about. I don't know how high, I don't know how big, Vision Quest needs to be to hit War Machine. That's something I need to know. But no bugs. Let's look up War Machine real quick just to make sure I know. Oh, I would like to hold that up, but I think it is better. Oh, do we have an opponent that missed a land drop again? I'm sorry, what? What are you holding up there, opponent? Lightning Strike? Lightning Strike. Kill no habit. Nope. Alright. What is War Machine's mana cost? He's a 3 cost. Okay. But X equals 4 for it to be hasted. So I really need to get to X equals 4. Like, man, I will keep on letting you hit me for 3 right now. I don't want to lose these guys. They have a little bit too much value to me. Problem is, I should have played Iron Lad last turn. That way I could hold up Counterspell this turn. That's on me. That is on me. So keep that in mind. Opponent straight Mardu right now. That's pretty decent. That's pretty good. That is another 2-drop that I will happily hold up though. So we will do that. Some double triggers going here. Boom, boom. I don't think I want this for just damage. I think I want this to like catch the Misty Knight off guard, possibly. We can also untap it and put it on one of the Machine Smiths, so. Smack, smack. In turn. I wish I could have held up Counterspell, but it is what it is. They gain a life. Okay. Do I like this more on have an instant speed kill spell? Yeah. What you got? Done. Oh, ho, 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 ho. What do I want to put this on? It's better to make them kill the smaller one. Yeah, now we have like kind of equally sized threats here. If you've got it, you've got it, but... Alright, he's got something here. Double strike. Okay, so they'll trade. A little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, this could get War Machine. But it wouldn't have haste. Oh, I can get War Machine with haste next turn. Yeah, this is better. Let's just do this. Next. We're holding up Counterspell. I feel pretty good about this. End turn. We know that we have the mountain on top. We have Counterspell in hand. Let's see what they got. This feels decent. Yep. I will counter that. GG opponent. Yep, GG opponent. Oh man, that was gross. And we did it. We haven't seen it in a while, people, but that is gold. That is gold. Again, and I will be the first to say this, gold, actually not even gold, platinum is pretty much just achieved by how often can you play, because you get 2 per win and only 1 like rank down per loss. So to be fair, being in platinum is basically just, did you play enough? But it still feels good. The road to mythic continues, and it makes my heart happy. Yeah, no criticism there. That deck did exactly what it wanted to. I mean, we have had 2 opponents that missed their land drops. I can't really say the deck's doing good. But Tyler, I want you to watch this at some point. I'm going to message you. I'm going to message you, and I'm going to say, go watch the stream. I want you to watch at least one of these games to see if I made artifacts work, because I know you said artifacts don't work in this draft set. And I think I made artifacts work. I think this is artifacts working. We'll see. I think I could have gotten better cards, right? Like you could have had, what, Mythic Iron Man, like Tony Stark Iron Man. You could have had the artifact draw spell. Oh, that'd be good in this deck. We're going up against plat. Just cuts, man. Come on. We just got into gold. Oh, I want to hold out counterspell turn 2, but I want the Stark and Dust. Ugh. I mean, this is still a keep. This is still a keep. This is still a keep. Opponent is in red-green. Very interesting. Get out the Stark Industries Executive, a.k.a. Pepper Potts. I don't know why they couldn't just call her Pepper Potts. I don't know. Man. Is this creature? Yeah, alright. Unfortunate. Hello, Snapchat. Basic land cycling. That's totally legit, dude. Oh, to get a swamp. That is not what I expected. Although, to be fair, I might be doing something similar. I might be doing something very similar here. Ugh. Yeah. I think this is just this. Great. Because next turn we play out to the Kree Sentinel is kind of my vibe. Kind of what I'm thinking. Do I want to just counter that right now? What do I play next turn if I counter that right now? Just crack the Forge? Be way up on cards? It's a good spell to counter. It's +1/+2. So they're gonna have a 3/3. This doesn't bounce other creatures. Next turn it'll be a... Yeah, I think we counter that now. Yeah, I think we just say no. We say, what if you didn't? Alright, hit me for 2. Yep, that's fine. Oh. That's actually pretty good. But I think this is just this, right? Ugh. Unfortunately, yeah. Alright, let's just do this. In turn. Accept the damage that's coming our way. Pass. Is this instant speed? Oh, that's good to know. That's annoying. There. Just draw 2, see what we get. That's not bad. Alright. Now, I do think we want to just play out a 5-5. Play out a 5-5 reach and say, show me what you got. Show me what you got. I want to see what you got. I hope you guys get that reference. Alright, shield flying car would be nice to hold up in case they have removal in the future, but right now we can't. Yeah, they got it. Dang. Alright, this is a problem. This is a fast approaching problem. Shoot, man. Alright, I guess I just have to go for this, right? So let's just start with it and see what we get. Yeah. Start with it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. And here we discard this. I don't like it, but I think that's what we discard. And then do that. Very gross, but we're not planning on blocking. Alright, this is getting brutal. Next turn, we might just multiversal incursion, even though I don't like it. That's not the end of the world, though. Okay, if they have a kill spell, it's just over. They have the kill spell. It's just game. All right, cool. Yeah, they got it. They got it. We would have to draw a creature off the top, and even then it's unlikely. All right. Well, it's not over yet. With that, it is not over yet. This is not great though. So we want to catch them off guard with super suit. So we want to do something like this. We want to do like you. I mean, getting in for the damage versus making the treasure. I don't know. I don't think we need the treasure, but there's no way to buffer up and gain the life, which is really what we need. Okay, let's get you. Just because we can. I'll take the damage over the treasure because we have infinite mana right now. And then we say in turn. We gotta hope that they swing both here. If they have removal, they have removal, but, you know. Great. We have to do this. This is literally our only hope. If they have removal, it was over anyways, so. Okay, cool. Sure, man. That's fine. Actually, I guess we're not quite dead yet. Holy Jesus. I mean, that doesn't... I think we're just still dead, but... I mean... It exists. Our only hope is to... Oh, wait, what does this cost to do? No, it's 3. Alright, yeah. Our only hope would just be make this as big as it can be and pray it was enough, but it's not. Let's see, what is it? I've got 8, so this is x equals 6. Auto pay. What do we got? Library. This is the best thing that we could hit. Vigilance is great, but it's still not gonna go the distance. Trample is also not gonna go the distance. Reach, not gonna... Yeah, none of this goes the distance. None of this gains life. Nope. Okay. I guess it's just flying vigilance. Oh, that wouldn't have done anything. Okay, cool. Well. Good game, opponent. Good game. I actually think we were closer to winning that than it may have looked. Multiversal Incursion, not looking great in the deck right now, as it just makes a copy of our whole board of nothing. But to be fair, that's because opponent had removal, so... yeah, our deck plays a lot better than that, I think, most of the time, so... some unfortunate curve there. Let's see, what was the biggest issue? The biggest issue is that they just, like, killed everything. They just had removal for everything, so... I think... yeah, our deck probably just caves if there's enough removal and we don't have enough stuff to keep up with their stuff. They didn't actually kill us with big creatures, they just killed us with small creatures over and over and over again. Because we didn't have our creatures to block them because they removed ours. Which is okay. That's a strategy. Okay. Right back in. Right back into it. Well, I cannot cast a single thing in my hand. So as much as I want to keep this, this is a mulligan. I can cast things in this hand, and I will be keeping this hand. And I will be ditching an island. Alright, there we go. We got the Stark Industries executive out the gate. Ready to go. You know, I didn't think I was going to swing, but now I know I'm not swinging. Next. No attempts. Enter. Good news is Iron Lad is a flyer, so do what you will. Pass. No blocks. Pass. How much is this power up? It's gonna be 4 on a future turn. Cool. Give me a treasure. Give me treasure. Give me a treasure. Iron Lad. Being Iron Lad. Oh, not bad. He can't get us that this turn, though. You might want to just shield to protect him, but... it is what it is. You can have your damage, my friend. You can have your 1 damage all day long. That's a bit of a problem. Let's see, what is this? Whenever you attack, you may pay 1. We do put a +1. Whenever you put a +1/+1 counter on a creature, create a 1/1. Yeah, that's pretty good. I won't lie, but... I don't know. I mean, I guess if we play this... we can hold up Car if we need it. Yeah. The problem is War Machine's on top. And that's our biggest hit for Vision Quest. So I kind of want to put War Machine in the graveyard. Yeah, let's just ditch these. Get them out of here. Who wanted those guys, right? Am I right? Shh, get them out of here. Be gone, boys. Okay. Well, I can still draw with this. Tap, reveal, draw. Cool, okay. So next, attack with the 2/2 Flying Vigilance. Don't mind if I do. We've got the backup shield flying car if we need it. We also have the Stark Industries executive to get us to 6 mana. Draw the Herbie. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking really good. Okay. Yeah, that's worth the first thing I do here is reveal the top card if it's an artifact card. Like, that's the first thing I do here, right? Is I do that. I draw the Herbie. Now I make a decision. Shield flying car can always... get that out of here. Shield flying car can always do that. So do we want the... let's see, we're going to draw a land next turn, so then we can just immediately... War Machine. I don't like it, yeah. Alright, let's just resolve. I'm going for the War Machine hit next turn. That's what that's what I'm doing here, people. I'm playing the strategy of what if I hit you with a crazy flyer next turn. Alright. Am I doing that math right? Yeah, I'm gonna have 7, so yeah, okay. I think this is still right. I think this is still right. No blocks. We tap this, activate for the treasure. And we just hit with a crazy flyer. This is X equals 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Alright, cool. Not okay. Alright, they're gonna have to have another piece of removal. I mean, I'm just gonna throw it on the 1-3 for now, but this is just a huge flyer that they have to find a solution for. God, they have another frozen in ice. All right, well, that's brutal. That's really brutal. Okay, well, now they're in a really good position here. Kind of want to trade my death touch. Oh, that's why they did it. Okay. No blocks. Okay. If I Herbie... I think this is better. I think I want the Vigilance more than I want the War Machine. Next. Starting to look rough. No attacks. This is looking rough, yeah. And they had to have the extra frozen and ice. I think I still made the right play. Considering that if they didn't have removal, this was just dead in 2 more turns. And honestly, once we bounce Iron Lad, we're in a really good spot. So I stand by my play. I think it was correct. What you putting it on? Okay. Okay, so now we block 4. This is now it's time to chump. Yeah, sure. If you want to get in with the extra damage, that's fine. I have no issue with that. Okay, he chose not to get in with the extra damage, which is something. Okay, so he's drawing here. Only draws 1 off of that right now. But we got kind of Ant-Manned all over here. And they unfortunately had exactly what they needed with the... Okay, so we're going to want some blockers next turn. That's the issue here. That's honestly not that bad. Herbie enters. We draw exactly a card. Or we do this. We discard Herbie. This sorcery speed. I really want to gain the life, but I don't think I can. Yeah. Very unfortunate. I wish I could, but I can't. We have to get rid of this. They can't just keep making ants. Them keep making ants is a problem. Next. Next. 2 Vig in the air. End turn. We are in a very bad situation here. But they are not in a great one. Crack it for 2 cards, man. I think that's the right play, actually. Over Hercules. He doesn't gain, Indestructible vigilance and haste. Yeah, so he doesn't gain trample, which is what's good. I mean, if I'm opponent, I'm just starting a full swing. So let's see if that's what he. Let's see if that's where he's at. Yeah, yeah. All right. No surprise there. How much does this get buffed by? 2. So this is 4. This is 7. So we have to block. We have to chump 1. So let's go like here. Here? Is that right? I don't know. It's probably not, but we're just gonna do it. If you have the buff spell, you have the buff spell. Like, I don't know what you want from me. We're not winning this game, I don't think. He didn't buff though, so I don't know if he's just taking this opportunity. Okay, all right, yeah, giant trampler that I can't deal with. So Datch is going to be game. Opponent doesn't know it, but we do. So let's just play our cards and. And then we will concede. Keep things short for you guys. GG. Good job, opponent. We got him close. If they did not have another Frozen in Ice, they had to have the removal that turn, or I think it was over. So, you know, they had the immediate answer for Vision Quest. I don't think it was the wrong play. Unfortunate that we went 2-0 and now we are 2-2. But it is a product of, you know, Artifacts is only so strong. Your opponent's going to have what they need sometimes, and you don't always draw perfect, so. Game is not over, or I should say the run is not over until we have lost 3 games. We have 1 more in us. We have 1 more. Decent. Really want to find another land, but it's decent. Okay. Really want that land now. That is fine. That is fine. Cool. No complaints. Get in for 1. Let's see what they do. 2 mana instep, nothing? Okay, cool. Have some pretty cool. All right. All right, opponent. I see exactly what deck you are playing. And I would like to meet your machines. I meet your machine smith and raise you 1. Unfortunately, opponent is on the play, which means they are ahead of us. No blocks. Sounds like you have a flash equipment there that I do not want to deal with, so. You can have that one, Chief. No land? No land would be great, actually. Oh. Oh. I kind of like... I like a lot here, honestly. I really do. This is probably Island Interludes. Alright, let's see what you got. Surveil 2 lets us kind of take a look at what's coming. That's fine. Do it in that order. That's fine. No issues with that. Surveil 2. Let's see what's coming. Nope. And nope. It's both of those. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Next. I don't know if the flash equipment gives it reach, but if it does, let's do that. You know, I mean, they fully kept up their mana, so I'm kind of okay if their turn ends up being... If their turn ends up being, I didn't do anything, so they stopped me from attacking into my 3/3, sure. This is instant speed. I can sack the Futurist Forge. Yep, that's exactly what I was afraid of, and that would have eaten our Machinesmith. That would have eaten our Machinesmith. Yes, it would. Yes, it would have. Resolve. Very happy that I didn't go for it then. Alright, they do have a big boy, though, so that's an issue. They have a really big boy. Need to find our removal, but that's kind of what this is all about. Basically get to... This is basically 2 mana. Do this for 2 mana, right? So I'm fine with that. You know, I have my own kind of 2 mana thing here, so... Whenever a player casts a spell that targets Speedball, he gets +2/+2 until end of turn. That's good to know. Alright, let's do this. Second artifact. Both are tempting. I think it's this one. Oh. Gross. Gross. I can hold up Counterspell and Shield. Or I just play the 5/5. What is?
The older lady is getting on my nerves.
Oh, the one with the older dude?
Yes.
Like the really older lady? Like the 60s
Yes.
older lady? Okay.
60s couple.
Yeah.
She's on my nerves right now.
Well, I'm really scared that they're going to have like something crazy here, but I think... Yeah, do I just do this now? Instead of... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tap to add 1 mana, spend this mana, only cast an artifact spell. Blue. Red. Red. Got it. Great. Done. I'm gonna choose this guy. Let me see what's coming again, right? Next. Swing. Alright, he's taking 4. In turn, this will enter. We surveil again, we get another artifact trigger. Great, it's a 5/5. Ooh. What am I currently at? I kind of like this to then get War Machine for 7. Yeah, no, I like this. I like this exactly. Good. Even if all my next turn is just Falcon Wings, get it in as a flyer, I think we're probably in a pretty good spot, so. Alright. We're sitting pretty. We're holding up Counterspell. I feel very good. Opponents is again, this deck just needs its opponents to not draw lands, guys. That's what you gotta do, right? Like, you are drafting wrong if your opponents are drawing lands. Get with the program, guys. Come on. That's crazy. Yeah, that's valid. I will absolutely be holding up Counterspell again next turn if I need to. Show me what you got. I want to see what you got. Okay. Resolve. I don't know. Let's just do that before it dies, because that's what looks like happening here. Okay. So I hate this, but I have to double block here just so that he doesn't have that option in the future. He's gonna kill the card, right? Yeah, but all right, my turn. Yeah. This feels correct. Is it greedy to swing here knowing that I have Vision Quest next turn? Is it greedy to swing? Vision Quest next turn is just lethal. Dude, I don't know what he could have that would... I mean, like, what is it? Like, double strike, maybe? Oh. Next turn is Vision Quest. We full swing. We... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say have the answer for two things. And maybe they do. I don't know. I don't know what would answer these two, but man, maybe some flash equipment or something does the job. I don't know. I don't know. Our opponent has been so mana screwed. I feel bad for them, but I feel even worse if they manage to win this. I'm gonna be kind of pissed. I was going in my head through the things that 3 mana win them this, and I don't know what it is, but I honestly think that they can't attack, right? Like, I mean, they probably have to try, but... Is there a 3 mana? I mean, that's fine. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Cool. Boom. This has... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, this is... So wait, oh no, I only need 6 mana for this to be great. I've been doing this wrong this whole time. I could have done this last turn. Damn. Jesus. Alright, well, regardless, here we go. Auto pay. Hold up. Is he in the graveyard? No, he's not. So we're going to say search library. View browser. Search your library. Bram, bram, bram. GG, opponent. GG. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Is there a thanks? Thanks. Good game. Let's see if it'll load in. I said good game. There it is. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Vision Quest coming in clutch. Our opponent never got past 3 lands. Again, all you got to do is just have your opponents not draw lands, guys. I don't know what you guys been doing, but clearly you got to try this strat. I am going to run to the bathroom, which means we are going to run an ad. Ashley knows how to do that better than I am, but I need to learn. So I'm going to go to this and then edit stream info and then scroll down. Ad break. 90 seconds. Sounds good.
Maybe do 2 minutes. Sometimes it takes you a second.
All right, we'll do 2 minutes.
Get back into the mic.
And then now we're good?
Yeah.
I hit run ad. Boom. All right, we should be back, hopefully. Yes, no, maybe. According to my watch, we are back. And let's go back to chat in case somebody happens to pop in. Because unlike when we play on the PlayStation, there is not a chat on the screen. So I need to make sure I have it up in front of me in case somebody wants to say something. Cool. We never complain about getting to 3 wins. Let's keep it going. Let's see if we can get more. But again, 3-3 would normally make you no progress in terms of climbing the ranks. But up until Platinum, you still make progress because you get 2 per win. Excuse me, 1 per loss. So you would go up a total of 3 ticks. The real thing is just what? Going through gold is a total of 24 ticks. So if you only go up 3 ticks in a draft, you would have to draft 8 times just to go from gold to platinum. So I don't know. I feel like rankings in draft are just a little bit harder to achieve because you have to have the resources. You can't just do it for free. This hand really needs a black source. And we don't have it. We also can't cast this, so it's 3 uncastable cards. And we don't have the mana to cast this. And I'm going to mulligan. Let's be smart. Yeah, this I can keep. I think turn 2 I'm going to be ditching a card to this, probably. Oh, what do I actually ditch? Maybe I just ditch a land here. No, let's just ditch the swamp. We can always get it back if need be. I don't know what I'm discarding to this yet, but it's not a good sign. I believe I am going to be discarding the super suit. Not great, but it exists. Kind of don't want to land cycle this. It's my only creature card in hand. I think next turn I am simply island and hold up counterspell. Yeah, but we are dead quickly. All right, that's much better play. It was a much better play. So let's do that. All right. Not great what's on top, but, you know, sometimes you just got to survive. Yeah, this could be over quickly. We can't just take 5 here, right? I don't know, can we? Next turn, we play out a 2-2. And I think we'd have to just say, what you got? What you got? Yeah, alright, cool. You win. They had it, but I think we had to try. Yeah, we have to just play this out. God, this is brutal. Man, we are just getting completely destroyed. Yeah, we definitely need a removal. That's what we're missing here. So, like a photon, whatever it's called, just kills both of these. And the card's better than I thought because you copy it X times, and it itself deals 1 damage, so it's only 1 less than the mana you spend. I thought it was 2 less than the mana you spend when I first reviewed the card, so I was definitely wrong about when I first reviewed it. That is absolutely true. As I was wrong about it when I first reviewed it, but. All right, we're just going up against artifacts, it looks like. I mean, they have a slightly better artifact card here than us. They've got a totally fine, but they can crack that and draw off of their discarding total here if they really want. So, like, ditch a card and draw 2. Sure. They swing Shuri, we'll probably trade just because we need to live. Land off the top makes this a little bit more doable. Actually, I actually think we don't, because land off the top, we get a... Right, that's also fine. That is also fine. All right, great. We are not swinging. We are purely in survival mode here, and we are not doing well in survival mode. They are equal-ish on board, more cards in hand, more life, more lands. So we are up. We are maybe up in one category and down in every other category. Not a good place to be in, people. Not a good place to be in. Oh, you discount, don't you? Damn, we needed a Shuri in this deck. Yeah, that would have been huge, actually. Oh, Shuri would have been dumb in this deck. See, that's the type of thing where, like, I don't remember that it does that because I don't play these cards. Like, I haven't played an artifact deck yet. Like, that's something I should have known. All right, so we're going to have Hulk Smash here. Yep. Hey, look, I'm calling it. I'm learning these cards, people. I'm calling it, right? I guess our only chance here would be to do this. I don't know. It also might be Shuri, so they don't just keep discounting things. There's an argument for Shuri there, because it's only one more damage, but this gets a 2-drop. Oh, this hurts. Sure. Yeah, we got a 3/5. We do get to surveil too. I don't think we can afford either of these. We need the Kree Sentinel. We're not going to be winning this game. I'm like almost for sure, but good to know that if I want to draft artifacts in the future, which I might, Shuri is what we needed. Shuri is what we needed. Do you have another Hulk Smash? If you do, man, just... What? Okay. Nice. Oh, wait. Nice. Yeah, I don't think that's what you meant to do there, Chief. But it's okay. Oh. What are you trying to do? We have like a board wipe that no, we have nothing. Like they have really good they have really good artifact cards. I'll give them that much. All right, well, we can't swing anything else as long as we have the Kree Sentinel. Even the buff to Doombot isn't enough. But let's be honest, they're going to have other stuff, so. Okay, that's what he meant to do. I understand now. That was much smarter. Oh, I mean, I guess we have to trade with the OG, right? I mean, if you have it, you have it, right? Like... Okay. GG, man. GG. Alright, we'll call it there. I mean, we're not going to call it there for the stream, but we'll call it there for draft 1. That is what it is. It's okay. You don't always win them all. And I think there was some necessary pieces to an artifact deck that we didn't quite know about that needed to go in here. We kind of went between artifacts and villains. We really needed to just kind of pick a lane there, but all things considered, as I typically say, we don't complain about 3 wins. That is the goal. If we get 3 wins, we feel very good about how far we went. Now, this is where things get interesting. I don't actually know the next play-in schedule, and I'm going to look it up real quick, because if there's one coming up soon, I'm probably just going to leave my gold so I can compete in the play-in. And we'll just start using gems because we have a bunch of them. Let's see. MTG Arena play-in schedule. You okay, beautiful? That was a deep sigh. Are you actually? Why'd you sigh so loud? Why? I mean, it's fine. No, there's nothing wrong with you taking a deep breath. I was just making sure you're okay. Okay, good. Qualifier play-ins and qualifier weekend information. Accept all. What is this? That's Arena Championships. I want qualifier plan. What month are we on?
July, it's supposed to be August.
Okay, August is timeless. So I'm not going to want to compete in that one. So we have a while before we compete. This might just be gold here, people. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's going to be like 2 months before we, it's going to be like 2 months before there's another play-in. A lot of time. I think I can probably just hang on. I'm going to hang on to the gold for now. We'll do this next one with gems, and then we'll kind of just play it out from there. We have a lot of gems that we can lose. We have a lot of gems. We are luckily in the boat where if we do like bad draft, bad draft, bad draft, all 3 back to back, we don't just instantly not draft again. Which is a situation we've worked hard and paid a little bit of money to get out of. But there is a play bundle coming up for Hobbit that we are thinking about purchasing so that you guys keep getting content on the channel. We also really liked Sealed on Arena as like a come draft with us. I don't know which of these is better. I know that Captain America is a mythic. And you and other heroes you control have hexproof is kind of dumb. But Squirrel Girl is also pretty crazy, right? You just make like infinite squirrels. White is a really strong color in this format, and green typically isn't. I'm just going to go for white, and we're just going to see what happens. I think I'm at enough resources that I start drafting for fun. I'm taking Squirrel Girl there, but... Whenever you cast a spell that targets a creature you control, put a +1/+1 counter on calling. I mean, that's fine. Nothing crazy. I think Frozen and Ice is good removal here. I think Falcon's solid. What's the best card in this pack? Probably like one of these two. Let's take the removal. Do I like Hero in Training over White Widow? White Widow's great, though. I'm gonna get White Widow. I really want Hero in Training now, though. All right, well, we have a solid start to White-Blue so far. Really solid start to White-Blue. Don't know if it's going to keep up, but really, really strong start. Cap's great. Cap is incredible. White Widow's great. Frozen Ice is really good. Obviously, we don't have to be white-blue. This is just what we've opened so far. Someone at the table's taken a while. Don't know who it is, but it is someone. I think Stature is actually pretty good. I also really like Trickster's Stratagem. I think I'm just going to take the Stature here and, you know, see if we can end up in a good, like, white-blue something. We do have the double white pip right now on Captain America, and white is a very popular color, but we will see. Attacks alone. I mean, it's fine, but it's nothing crazy. I think I, like, take up the shield the most here. This card can do a lot of work. Plus, I like that the +1/+1 counter stays, right? Like, it's just good making Cap like a 4/3. We find the other cap? Can we find the uncommon cap? That'd be pretty cool. The 3/4 for 3 vigilance. I mean, we've got some heroes right now. Don't think this is bad. Take it. Stature can't be blocked if her power is 1 or less. Curve always looks wonky when your cards are, when you only have like 1 in each category, 2 in each category, because it's just going to be, it's going to be very, very strictly different or strictly the same. But overall, decent enough curve from what we see. You know, try to keep it a little lower in these colors, but you want to find the right cards in these colors too. Murdoch's is great removal. Web Up is pretty good. The Flash one is totally fine as well. I don't remember what it's called. The Flash tapped creature removal spell. I mean, right now we don't make tokens. Kind of goes really good with like Ant-Man, right? But what else would we take? Like this? I don't think this is great. Yeah, I don't think we need to go 2 colors for Ant-Man yet. But Mr. Fantastic is definitely not great. Best card in this pack. It's probably Too Evil to Stay Dead, but I don't think we're shifting into blue. I'm going to take a Savage Land Dinosaur here. I don't think we're playing... Well, right now we're not playing green, but if we end up playing green, it's totally playable, basic land cycler, that sort of thing. So we will take it for now. Yeah, see, white and blue dry up. White and blue dry up quickly, but I will take a blue basic land cycling. You don't play Mr. Fantastic if you're not going to make any tokens, but if you do make tokens, he can be pretty good. In this case, I think I will just take the Panther Pounce. I have no reason to play any of the other cards. No reason to take any of these, so we'll just take the white-black land in case we need to make a splash later on. I think we could play Futurist Forge. But I'm just going to take the Surveil land. I like the Surveil land. I think it's good. We're not going to play Pepper. Sorry, we just attempted that deck. It was fine. Jesus, man. I want it. I want it. God, is it early enough to switch over? This card is so good. What are we passing up? Like another White Widow, Wakandan Drone Flock, Stature. You know, we did take the white-black land, and blue isn't looking anything crazy yet, so let's just go for it. All right, let's just take the blue out and see what we're looking at right now. Draw your second card. What happened? In your show?
Megan and Derek are pregnant.
I don't know who that is.
That's like the skinny girl that's like 38, and then Derek's the one that like had the abs.
Okay, the really fit dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Well, that was fast. Good for them, I guess. I mean, I hope. Maybe. Okay, did we switch to play a rare? Yes. Should we have switched to play a rare? Probably not. But did we? The answer is yes. And I kind of, what does it say? Whenever you draw your second card each turn. Fine, I'm going to take Madam Hydra and we're going to see if we shift into like Shift into like a white, black, and red deck or something like that. So this is whenever you draw your second card, but we would need actually being able to draw our second card. This seems fine. Okay, you are a way to draw cards, but I also really love Burrow Backup. Go Burrow Backup. We don't have to play the Madam Hydra. We don't have to play the Construct a Cosmic Cube. Right now, we have just generic white, black, good stuff. There's also a world where we're white-blue, right? Like... Or not white-blue, sorry. Blue-black. So we don't want to completely shut that out. Alright. I'm going villains here, then. And we're going to try it. Good news is, like, you're a villain, you're a villain, you're a villain. Obviously, you're a villain. For a plan and reveal it. I mean, I guess we could do that, but I don't know if there's good enough plans to do it. This isn't looking great yet, but like, oh, Nurse versus Murdoch. God, I think I have to take Nurse. I think I just have to take Nurse, but none of this counts as drawing, though. That's the issue. None of this draws. I need something that, I mean, I know you draw if I cast you with blue, but... Okay, I need, like, the villain tower now. Oh, this is gross. I should not have switched over. I saw Super Scroll and I got excited. I haven't gotten to play this guy yet. I really wanted to. You know what? If I have a draft that's just fun for me and I end up going 0-3, that's okay. That's okay. What do you do? I mean, you're hard to cast, but I'm going to try it. Should I? No. Am I going to try it? Yes. Not playing you. I don't think. I would like to point out that this is just not as good as what we had before, right? So this is not the direction I should have gone in, but it is the direction I ended up going in, and we are just going to have to accept that. We're kind of just taking the white-black spells that are left, because we need them. We're at 14 playable cards right now, people. Okay, that's actually totally playable. How do I draw my second card? That's like the real question. I don't think we're playing too many. Oh my god, double Super Scroll? That's really interesting. I mean, like, is that what we do here? Is we just double Super Scroll and be like, get wrecked, opponent? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take the second Super Scroll. Okay, we need, like, conniving to draw another card or something. I'm gonna take this guy just because there's a chance we get an equipment that works with him. Like, that's where I'm at. And the problem is triple black's gonna be such a problem. And Avengers Tower is no use to us now. I don't even think we're playing it. Yeah, this is not it. But that... okay, I heard that this is good, but I don't actually know if it is. This might be the deck to experiment with it in, though. Yeah, let's do it. Is that a legend? Or is that a rare? Yeah, it is. Cool. Do you draw a card? No. This. We just want to draw as much black as possible because we kind of want to be mono black with what we're seeing here right now. boy. Well, this is something. It is something. I don't think it's good, but it's something. I don't even think we play Avengers Tower now. Oh, this is gross. This is gross. All right, we need, what, 2 more playables? And we could play the deck as is. I don't like it, but we could play it as is. All right, what we got? Actually, have enough heroes and villains is probably... This is probably very playable in this deck, so I will take that. Sure. We take the Mind Stone, right? That is what pick was that? That was a pick 5 Mind Stone? There's gotta be something with a good enough enters trigger that we're like, yeah. Yeah, look at this. When this enters, target opponent discards 2 card. Like, you can just bounce that, right? Like, make them hellbent. What else could you do? You could flicker Night Nurse if you needed to. Wakanda and Drone Flock to... Hey, you could do White Widow. Yeah, there's enough here. There's enough here to play. To play Mind Stone. Is this a U? I need to be able to draw a card. Yeah, we'll take the Baxter Building. Excuse me. This is a villain? Sure. Alright, we're 1 above the playables we need. This is great for us. Yes, please. Probably not playing you. You don't have any equipment. What are you? Yeah, probably not, but we'll take you. That'll cut you immediately, I think. We aren't playing blue. That's the problem. I don't think we're splashing for it either. Well, okay, actually. Is this one of those games where we run like one of every... Is that we run like one of every basic or something just to try to... No, I think we just rely on Baxter Building for the colors that we're not actively playing. We're going to splash the red, right? Which is the strongest one from him. And then we can Surveillance Room for the blue. Alright, let's see what we got. I could probably cut one of these, right? And just be good. We have the red, and then anything else that we want to do off of Super Scroll, we just like... Yeah, I don't know. This is going to be hard to pull off the triple black. But you know what? It sounds like fun. And I think we run it just because of that alone, right? I mean, what we could do... Do we want anything over... No, you know what? I'll take the Panther Pounce. I'll take the Panther Pounce. Let's just play it. Let's just play it. Let's have some fun. I specifically switched directions for Super Scroll, so dang it, I'm putting Super Scroll on the box. Alright. You know what? Every once in a while, you got to throw away some gems and have some fun. And I don't think I've ever had enough gems to be able to say that and not hate myself for it. But I actually think we do, and there's a chance, you know, we learned in the last draft that was also on this stream. If you can just get your opponents to not draw lands. This is great. This is great. Yeah, I mean, we can connive. Like, this is good. This is solid. I will keep this. Yeah. Get the Mind Stone out, start doing some shenanigans. Yeah. Alright. Plains. Lead on Plains in a very strong mono black. Pretty much mono black. I love it. Alright, next turn is Red Room Recruit. 2 evil. We'll ditch Madam Hydra. We can 2 evil to stay dead Madam Hydra back to the battlefield. Oh, okay. Little like villain on villain action here, right? That's pretty neat. Let's go Red Room Recruit here. I still think we ditch the Madam Hydra just so we have like something to hit off of Too Evil to Stay Dead, right? Plus it buffs up our creature here. Boom. And we have the 3 black that we need, so that's good. In turn. I mean, obviously if he plays enough villains to trigger this to, what is it, 7? No, it's 5th. It's 5th for this one. That's not the end of the world. He went 2nd main phase? Okay. Do I just aggro here? And I kind of want to. Alright, let's see what you got. I think we just aggro. Aggro! Counter it, my guy. You won't. I didn't think so. Tyler, if you're watching this far, this is the card you were thinking of when you said there was a 5th tower. Elytra's bad, because she's going to kill. Yep. That was brutal. And that was great. What is this, just Super Scroll now? We start creating 04 colorless wall creature tokens or something like that. Like, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Trade? Nope. Alright. We will absolutely get Super Scroll back with Too Evil to Stay Dead. If your whole turn is just remove him, we will be getting him back. I assure you, my friend. Mana value 4 or less. So we can get him back even without teamwork. That's fine. You're not going to swing. I didn't think so. Alright, this is getting kind of gross, though. This should just work? Yeah. Go. Is this sorcery speed, or can I do this at instant speed? Can I do this at instant speed? Cool. Okay. Yep. They get some villain triggers. That's good. That's good for them, I should say. Yeah, this is going to be strong. Yeah, let's just do this first. I mean, I guess we should have waited to see what they've got. That is partially on me. Oh, I shouldn't have played the land so I could ditch it. Dang, that was dumb. Oh, this is just gonna die. That was so stupid of me. Alright, well, we know that the 3-2 here is gonna die, so we actually hope that they trade, but cool. Fine by me. It was gonna die. I should not have played that out. That was very, very dumb. That was stupid. That was bad. If we get priority back, we'll get to make another wall, but What does the bottom of this do? Create a treasure token for each villain you control. Yeah, that's good. They're gonna have infinite mana, but they already have infinite mana, so. Yep. I mean, they've got the better plan, I would say. We have the one that requires drawing a card. No way to draw said card. That being said, we do get a lot of blockers here. I won't lie, like, I'm kind of happy just holding up, making more 0/4s. All right, make infinite mana. Infinite mana, my friend. 2 cards. We've already played a lot of lands, so. Yep, they got their villain triggers for sure. That was awesome. There it is. Oh, those face up. They're gonna take the Masters of Evil and cap. God, Masters is just gonna ruin us, I think. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I called it. Holy Jesus. Oh my God. Alright, well, I hope they spend their mana actually making me discard here. Make another wall. So now we do something like this. And then like this. And then we take 6. I don't know. It's probably not right, but... Very interesting. Return it to the battlefield. I don't know, man. I can do this and make one more wall. We'll see if that's good enough. I don't know if it is. Any 2 creatures are lethal. Yeah, the menace I think is gonna get us. That's the problem. Yeah. Nope, I think they got us here. That was kinda dumb, but not. I don't know. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. They only have 1 card in hand, so that, you know, they're doing what's in their hands. They're full swinging here if they're smart. If they aren't full swinging, then I think we have it, but... Alright, let's see what happens here. Yep, there's a full swing. Alright, so let's think about this then. We're not going to block the 6/5, but we need to block the other 5, so I need 2 more blockers. This doesn't do it, so I have to make 2 more blockers here, unfortunately. Alright, so let's see what we can do. We do that. Oh, Lord. Nice. Oh no, this doesn't buff it, does it? It's only target creature. I would need green. No! Alright, well, that was game. But darn, was it close. We got them down to 1. This game goes 1 life versus 2 life. That's what this ends up being. Alright, GG. GG, opponent. You had it. Damn, that was so close, though. That was actually really, really close. If they didn't have only villains that they were playing, man, that was perfect for them. Oh, that was so... And they had to hit the 2 good... Like, they hit 2 really good cards off of our deck when they could have hit, you know, like 1 good card. Like, they hit the villains payoff in our deck for their deck, which is crazy. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. We drafted kind of just a fun, silly, wouldn't it be funny if we played Super Scroll deck, so. Yeah, again, totally fine with this. Keep. I am not going to complain. That is nice if we play that before Red Room Recruit, actually, so. Let's see if we can survive long enough to do it. Actually, not the end of the world here. I think I am fine going Madam Hydra next turn. Okay, so we go here into Madam Hydra. If we draw a black source, I don't know, or do we do Cosmic Cube and just start getting... No, I think we want to do Madam Hydra first. Alright, she's a problem if we can play another, which we can't. I'd like to get Cube out first, but we might be asking for a little bit too much value here. We might be asking for just a wee bit too much value. Good news is she is out of range of Murdoch, but she is not out of range of like a punch spell here. Alright, Herbie's fine. Herbie does not... I mean, Herbie ramps them, don't get me wrong. That's an issue, but... Yeah, see, this is where things start getting, like, a little bit greedy. Sure. They double block, that's fine. We'll clear their board. That is fine by me because I have drawn another way to, I would say that's another way to draw cards. I mean, I guess we just 2 for 2'd. Are they just gonna... Yeah, okay. That's fair. That's valid. Whenever you draw your second card each turn. So right now, we just want to do this. I think I'm going to rocks on Brutes. Oh, boy. Let's see what's coming. Oh, Night Nurse is good. Yeah, let's just go next. I think I'm going to do this to go get the black source, though. I think that's correct. I know we're taking a lot of damage here, but God, that's a problem. That's a problem. Jesus Christ. What is this? Can't be blocked by more than one? Yeah. Alright. Just 5 damage or 4 damage? Of course it's 4 damage, so I can't. Fine. Fine. No blocks. Pass. You'll get the black source with this. Jesus Christ, man. Black source. Boom. Part of me wants to just buff up my squad, but... I don't mind a 4-5 here. I also don't mind a 5-6, though. The next turn we can super scroll and... Yeah, this is better. This is better. Just play it out. Buff up the squad. No attempts. They don't have a good swing except vision. And they have to have an instant or sorcery card for vision to like... See, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, wait, no, that counts for vision. Okay, sure, whatever. They drew a card here. That makes sense. Well, alright. Well, vision's gonna be buffed. Yup. Yup. But that's okay. We get to super scroll. And crack a clue next turn. Everything's gonna be great. Super scroll. Crack a clue. That is awesome. That is the definition of awesome sauceum. Alright, super scroll is a problem that opponent has to handle. That doesn't do it, but their hand isn't empty. Okay, yup, yup. That's fair. I won't lie, I kind of want to super scroll blue just to... I don't know how useful that is, though. Do we just start killing things with super scroll? While they don't have an answer? And then we have, like, take up the shield as a backup? I think that's a good idea, right? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Alright. Let's just, do this. And we kill this. Great. And then we hold up, take up the shield. No attacks. In turn. Opponent has got to find it. Or they will die. God damn it, they have exile. Shoot. Yep, that'll do it. All right, guys, we are going to lose here when we really shouldn't. This is insane. Okay. They just like swinging in flyers here? What's the gist? Yeah, all right, they're just swinging in flyers here. All right, so we take 6. Ouch. My turn. That's a good draw. I mean, at this point, we just start swinging back. They block one of the 4/2s with... Alright, sure. We are currently dead in the air, so we have to do this. For maximum. Alright, I mean... Opponent doesn't look great right now. That's good. They can power it up to get another hero here. Yep. Okay, they're in a great spot. Okay. Do they just have lethal? They probably do. I mean, they're counting it right now. Yeah. They do. They've got it. But we tried. Man, that was twice, like, opponents had exactly what they needed. I mean, this is probably our best block, but we die. So if they don't that turn have the removal from Super Scroll, we also win that game. This is, like, kind of infuriating that opponents always have exactly what they need the turn they need it. And we are the opposite. We have not drawn what we need, period. Kind of brutal. I think this deck is capable of more than an 0-3. I mean, I joked when I said, you know, you do something for fun. I think there was a better deck to draft than this deck. Don't get me wrong. I don't think this was the best deck we could have drafted. But I think this is like, what? 2-3, 3-3 if we get a little bit lucky. I don't think it's an 0-3. 0-3 is purely just bad luck so far. Yeah. Well, it's not a guaranteed 0-3 until we've actually lost the third time. I mean, how many times have I said great? I like putting Super Scroll and then getting it on. I like putting Super Scroll and then getting it with 2 Evil to Stay Dead. I really do. So I think that's what I'm going to do. But we will see. I like that combo anyways. Right, that card's fine. That card does not scare me. Dude, if I'm opponent, I'm like, why is he ditching that? You know what I mean? I'm gonna go for it. Is there, like, graveyard hate that I don't know about that's in this format? He can't swing this because he doesn't have the mana to actually do anything with it. Sure. Oof. No. This is a Super Scroll online, right? That's all this is. That's all this turn is. Hey, he's got something. Let's see if he can show it. He could have the counter spell. Let's not play into the counter spell. In turn, next turn we got a Roxanne Brutes. Like, alright, cool. They just didn't cast anything. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. So now we will Super Scroll with confidence. That's fine. We can play that after we Super Scroll. Do we swing here? I think we do. Yeah, swing is correct, right? Next. Next. Great. Give me my scroll back. Fine. End turn. If he has, like, the tap down or something really strong here, then he's got it. But, what is it? Yeah, that's what he would need. He would need the tap. And even then, we can eventually bounce it. We can't do that yet, but Roxanne Brutes is still a really good turn. If you got it, Chief. Frozen in Ice or whatever it's called. Okay, 3 green. Okay, cool. Cool, that's fine. I mean, I kind of just want to kill, I kind of just want to kill 4 damage target creature, kill Ant-Man, right? Like, I guess it's instant speed, so what is the ward on this? Or we just... No, this isn't even our own 5/5, it's a 4/4. Forgot. Alright, well. We swing. There's no reason not to do it at instant speed. I was like milling over it in my head. Yeah, let's go ahead and kill. Or make them have something here. I think this is no blocks. Ow. Oh, we had another Ant-Man. Okay, that's funny. That is funny. I'll give you that much. Hmm. We're in a pretty good spot, I'd say. I don't know. I might be missing something here, but it feels solid to me. If we can kill the Titania, then Super Scroll just pops off right now. Oh, if they have death, if they have a kill for Super Scroll, that's strong. If they have it. All right, cool. We got to win. We don't go 0-3, and that feels pretty good. I think this deck was worth more than 0-3 anyways. Like I said, I think 2-3 is about where it sits.
It was a for fun deck.
It was mainly a for fun deck. But, okay, yes, it was a for fun deck, but it has 2 copies of Super Scroll in it. Yep. This deck is more than capable of doing a whole lot of damage. And going... I mean, there's a chance this goes really far if we draw really lucky or something, just because there are some kind of dumb cards in it. And if we happen to draw those dumb cards... Like, we haven't seen our Mythic Cat. Mythic Cat's pretty good. 3 mana, 3/2, first strike. Everything else has hexproof. You know what's better than Super Scroll? Super Scroll with hexproof. Yep. But it's hard to get Cap and Super Scroll out because Cap has 2 white pips and Super Scroll has 3 black pips. So we're playing a bit of a weird... This guy's name is Magic the Farting. Who are we playing with, guys? Who are we playing with? I don't love this. I think I might actually mulligan this. We're on the draw and we don't do anything until turn 4. It's just not playable. I think we have to mulligan. I can handle my first play being a 3-drop, but I don't think I can handle my first play being a 4-drop. And I don't want to go out on just a nothing game. I don't want to go out on a game where we just straight up didn't play Magic the Gathering. And our opponent mulligan too. Cool. This is fine. This is fine because we have Red Room Recruits, 2 Evil to Stay Dead, Super Scroll combo. So, get out of here, Madam Hydra. There's an argument for Swamp. There is. There's a strong argument for Swamp. Just because if we only draw lands here, we're in a pretty bad spot, but alright. Red Room Recruit it is. Okay. It's gonna be one of those games, huh? It's gonna be one of those games where we play Super Scroll and we pray that they choose to remove it, because then we just play Super Scroll. Alright. Well. Next. Attack. See what they do. Nope. And we say, what if we Super Scroll? What if we turn 3 Super Scroll? Ever thought about that, opponent? Huh? Turn 3 Super Scroll? Feels good. Alright, so they did it. They have the removal. It feels so bad. I feel so bad being like, okay, you removed Super Scroll. Have you considered, wait for it, guys. What if we just played Super Scroll? Also, can we talk about how opponent has naturally done Plains, Island, Mountain, Forest? They have naturally done 4 colors. These are basics. What is their luck, man? Alright, that's fine. They're just ramping here. That doesn't get her up to 4 counters, which I think is what you were going for. But I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Okay, there's red. No, they already have red. What don't they have? They don't have black. They don't have black. Okay, hear me out here. I am tempted. Hydra Infiltration says they discard 2 cards. They only have 2 cards in hand. I kind of feel like making them hellbent. But if I do that, they're going to draw removal next turn, right? Like, that's how that works, right? All right, yeah. This is when you're supposed to Hydra Infiltration. Like, discard 2 cards when they only kept 2 cards in hand. Get them gone. Okay. Cool. They were like, oh, you have Super Scroll and you just made me hellbent? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I said it was a 2-3 deck. It is now a 2-2 deck. So even if we lose this, we're 2-3. You know what we say? We never complain if we can get that 3rd win. I'm not saying we can, but we get an opportunity at it. The game didn't have to present us with the opportunity. Okay, they started doing this now. You see this little, like, corner? When you flip it over, it'll say single card. I don't know what that's like. I don't know why that was necessary. Like, is it because... I don't know what that was for. Like, who was confused?
Does it show up like that even like in your set collection?
I don't think so. You want me to...
Maybe it's like for double cards? Like double-sided.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay, so that's new.
I mean, if I go to
Check.
if I go to collection,
Okay.
like, so let's just go profile and collection, right? Where is collection? You said you can go to it from here?
Yeah, set collection.
And then you go to, like, what are all the cards that I only have 1 of?
Yes, they just click on with that.
Exactly. Like, I can sort by 1 copy. Collect.
Go to Master Pass. See, maybe you got cards, but they...
Like, these are all the cards that I only own 1 of on this account.
I assume it's because, like, they don't want you to know what card you're getting yet. So, like, you flip it, and, like, it's... Oh, it's a single card. It's not a double-faced card.
Yeah.
Go to your Master Pass. Let's see if it's
I don't know. I mean, we're getting 600 gems soon, which is nice.
That's really weird, though, so I don't know.
Yeah. No, I recently noticed it and was like,
Well, you also let us know if it ever said anything else.
Yeah. I just noticed it pretty recently, but... Alright, let's go back into Limited, and we were doing Premier. Alright, people. We're being given an opportunity to earn our 3rd win. This is just that. It is an opportunity, and we don't want that opportunity to pass up.
The question is, will this be the last draft of the night?
I was not planning on it.
That's what I figured, but I was making sure.
I was gonna keep going. I was gonna say this is... I was gonna say this is one I was staying up for, just because I'm really enjoying streaming, but...
Not their name being Hyperberg. Okay, one side.
Alright, well, this isn't great, but we've drawn our white side of the deck. But you know what? Okay, well, there's that. Do we want Baxter building yet? I don't think so. It doesn't matter. Let's just do this. Next turn, we play Captain America. When Captain America throws his mighty shield. We've already played against this card, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. But that's too damn bad. No, that's fine. This is something. I don't know what I'm doing here now. Is it this? Do I swing? Or do I hold? Start drawing cards off of Baxter Building next turn. Sure, let's just swing. I don't think he's gonna. I mean, he can't remove the he can't remove Invisible Woman because it has hexproof. I also have hexproof, which is pretty nice. I'm not against just drawing cards. Okay, green-blue was not what I was expecting. So hopefully his hand is full of green and blue cards that he couldn't cast this turn. Yep. All right. Well, I mean, you can buff your guy, and you got it if you got it. But if not, we just trade 2 lifelink, which I'm fine with. I don't mind this. I really don't. But I think I'd rather just play Baxter Building. Next. In turn, I think I'm just going to draw a card off of Baxter Building. I won't lie. Resolve. I mean, that's a villain. Opponent is going to end up triggering this, and that is a huge problem, but we don't have a way to deal with it, so... We could be just straight up losing to Heisenberg here. All right, so let's... I mean, this is unfortunate because they literally went villain into villain into villain, so this is another dumb 2-drop, right? That's just gonna get them 2 free cards, and I'm tired of it. This is some bullshit. Draw a card. I don't know. Let's just do this and see what we hit. I mean, that's not bad. I have 4 mana. What do we ditch here? We ditch like a Mockingbird or something. And then we just start scrying. I mean, this is where we pitch like any land that we see, right? And we pitch this. I don't mind making them discard too, actually. We might get them with the, we might get them in the situation where they have 2 cards in hand, which would be pretty nice. This is gonna be no attacks. What you got, opponent? Okay, there's red, green, blue, red, and black. Why are we playing all of these decks? I mean, this screams Super Scroll, which would be good in a villain deck. They need 2 more villains to proc Doom Reign Supreme, which of course is just probably GG if they proc it. But we will do our best, even if they don't. I would love, love, love for you to end with 2 cards in hand, opponent. That's going to be 2 cards in hand. That is a bad 2 cards in hand, but it's 2 cards in hand. All right, we're on the 5-turn clock right now. Gross. Uh... Something like this. I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it. Should just try to stay alive longer. Because now I know that we're on the, now I know that we're, I mean, they're gonna leave the, they're gonna take these two and probably leave the invisible woman. Yeah, cool. That's what they did. Which is fine. We kept the lifelink, so. Alright, so now we do this. And we still have 2 mana. 2 mana doesn't do us anything. But we can Rocks on Brutes and then... Well, Rocks on Brutes doesn't do anything. Oh my god, was that a MODOK?
Yeah.
Huh. Alright, well, that happened. Yeah. Next. I hate that I'm doing no attacks here, but I don't have a way to answer them. They just hit me for 4 every turn. Alright, land. Land. If you drew a villain, F this game. That's fine. That might be an invisible woman that I... What's your mana value? Oh, gross. You're a 5 cost. I think I gotta buy time. That's the problem. I've got to find my removal for this, and then we're actually in a pretty good spot. I don't need to do that yet. All right. Yeah. If you're second main phase casting a villain here, I am so mad at you. My turn. Let's do this. Naturally, we're going to draw land off the top now that we did this, but it is what it is. Here. No. All right, that's actually pretty good. So what do we want to get? I kind of like getting the 3/3 actually here. That way I don't have to teamwork. We scry 2, which is pretty good as well. And we're holding up this at instant speed. Maybe catch them off guard a little bit. Don't want that. Do we want this? It replaces itself because there's the investigate on it, and the untap's not bad. I actually think that's fine. Yeah, we have that. Yeah, alright, next. Alright. No attacks. End turn. Pass. They're just going to hit us with the 4/3, right? That's all they're going to do here. I will double block. So they're just going to swing the 4/3 tells me they don't have anything in hand, right? If they swing just the 4/3, that tells me they don't have anything in hand. But we need to hurry because they're going to draw a villain eventually. And we die when they do. So what is our game plan now? This can get a hero and a villain, so we can get hero, so we can 2 mana get these guys back in our hand, which is good. We also could get this if we wanted to. Cast a spell that targets a creature you control. Does this target? Does this count as control? I don't think this counts as control. Right, this is just pass. Pass. Ow. Yep, that's over soon, man. My turn. So we flash this in now, right? Oh, Lord help me. Okay, now we go and grab I mean, we just do this. We choose both. I think we want this guy. And then we want... Do we want Invisible Woman or do we want Panther Pounce? Whenever you cast a spell that targets a creature you control. I think we want Panther Pounce for Mockingbird, right? Yeah. I don't know. There's an argument for... Next, we swing in the flyer here. Oh, attacks alone. I didn't even see that. This is good to know. All right. Naturally, here comes the villain off the top, but I think we did the best that we could. I think we did the best that we could, and that's... Yep, there's the villain. All right. Well, GG's. They get the top 5 cards, cast them for free. We're villains, so they're just going to play more villains that get buffed by masters, but we really tried. We had to just do the best we could. What are they going to get here? Show me 5 lands. Oh! They didn't do it! They skipped it? I'm sorry, what? Okay, we're still, like, dead in 3 turns, so we do need to find an answer here, but... Pass. God damn, we are so dead. Good card, good card, good card. What can you do for me? You can kill the ghost, but the ghost gets in next turn if he has it. What do I do here? I think I still swing the flyer, right? I know it's greedy, but I think I do. Because we can untap it with Panther Pounce. Oh yeah, also we want to attack with one thing just so we get this. Okay. The good news is Super Scroll can kill Ghost Spectral. If it survives just 1 turn. If it survives 1 turn, that's a good sign. Pass. Ghost is going to come in. Oh, he's full swinging here. Okay. So now, I think it's better to untap here. Target player investigates. I mean, it gains flying, but I don't think that matters. Yep. Okay. Pass. All right, how do we block? And that's good. That's good. This is good, but we really don't want Super Scroll to die if he has a buff spell. But if he has a buff spell, I think we're dead anyways, right? If he has a buff spell, we're dead anyways. We do something like this. I don't know. What's still alive after this? Probably enough. All right, he's looking at his stuff, so that's a little concerning. He can sack a creature here to draw a card, I think is what's going to happen here. Yeah, all right, cool. I was going to say, that is something we knew he had at instant speed. We're killing Masters of Evil, so that's good. Super Scroll kills unblockable. This got +1/+0 somehow. I couldn't tell you how, but now it's killing this, so that's nice. What the fuck gave this +1/+0? Oh, because we untapped it. Panther Pounce. Shoot. That was better than I thought it was. We're actually in a good spot right now. Wait, it's holding priority. What do you have? Whenever another villain you control enters, put a +1/+. He deals 2 damage to each opponent. Okay, that just kills me.
Dang.
That just kills me. If I don't kill it with Super Scroll. But here's the thing. I can attack with Super Scroll, go up to 3 life so that this isn't lethal next turn. And still kill it. Okay, so let's draw a card. Draw a card. Our own Masters of Evil is really good. But this, we have to kill this right now. So let's just do that before anything else happens. Because you kill me. Then we want to attack on our own here, right? So we go next. Swing. That gets us the life that we need to survive Ghost one more turn. Next. And we get a lifelinker down. I think we flash this out next turn if they swing Ghost at us here. And we actually have a chance. I think the card in their hand was a land. So this is what they currently have. It's fine. They're going to power up it to make us ditch a card. But the thing is that Night Nurse, choose target permanent card you put in your graveyard that was put there anyway this turn, return it to your hand. So we're going to be able to get this card back. Let's just ditch what they know we have. Pass. They're going to swing the Ghost. Pass. Pass. Okay. Okay. Flash out Night Nurse. We get this back. That's not great, but it exists. Okay, we have to kill Ghost this turn, right? So let's just go ahead and do that. Ghost is dead. Next, we want to swing a single creature. Just so we keep getting the life swing. And then we have enough mana to make a 0/4 defender with Super Scroll here. Which I think we're just going to hold up at instant speed and say, do you have it? I mean, Lightning Strike still kills us here. We don't guaranteed have it, people, but we are starting to sit in a better spot. Okay, pass. Okay. Did that say my turn? Did this say my turn? Yes, it did. Cool. Okay, so this is end step. We make a wall. Zemo is funny. This is probably, well, what's better here? Oh, wait. No. We kill the creature so that we can swing in with lifelink and get out of lightning strike range. That's what we do. We kill the creature because now we can swing the lifelinker. Oh, we can still Zemo? Cool. All right, now we start laying it on a little thick. No, I'm scared. I'm gonna do that just for one more life. We had lethal. Oh, we had lethal. Damn it. I'm so dumb. I'm so blind. If they kill me, I'm gonna scream. All right, we got it. Cool. Holy Jesus, did we barely... They had to not trigger their doom plan. If there was ever evidence to keep playing, guys, sometimes they might just hit cancel. I love you. So that is another draft that goes 3 wins. Last one went 3-3. This one is currently 3-2. Might go 3-3. Could go better. You're looking at me like I missed something. Did I miss something? I love you too. Do I need to get up and get me some water between drafts, or?
Then I'm gonna go.
Okay. Well, you're not gross, but showering is a good thing, so that's fine. But you are not gross. Let's establish that. I can't believe those two were pregnant. That's a wild, that's pretty wild. Well, this is going to be a very interesting... What? It's going to be a very, very interesting hand here if we don't draw the lands we need, but that is a good one. we just Night Nurse to... I don't think so, right? I think this is to just go get our third... Like, yeah, that's what we do, right? Night Nurse is good to get back Super Scroll if he dies somehow. Although they're in white, so they can have Murdochs, which, you know, like, rip if they do. Ripperoni. Well, we know we can play Super Scroll now, so that's good. Oh, if we had just on Swamp, we would have had Zemo. But Zemo is still good with Construct a Cosmic Cube. Zemo next turn actually is... Zemo next turn is a totally valid play into Super Scroll on a future turn. Is actually totally fine. That's fine. Okay. I like that he can connive. I don't know what 2 white at instant speed is. I don't know. There's Panther Pounce. But soon we're getting some villains off of this, so fine with that. Oh, Hero in Training. Great card. Great card. Very, very good. Alright, well that makes me feel like I can attack with Zemo now, which is good. We find one more land, we can Masters of Evil, and this just kind of gets stupid. It's but a misunderstanding. Opponent really thinking about what they want to do with 1 mana here. So we need to keep in mind that they have that. I don't know what that is, but they have that. I guess it's like -4. Something like that. So, I don't know. Discard a non-land card, put a +1/+1 counter on him. I mean, I'm ditching the Mind Stone. I'm ditching the Mind Stone. Don't kill him. I don't know how you would, but please don't kill him. Cool. Alright, well, Masters of Evil next turn is just brutal. So we'll see what they play, but if it's just to build the board, we're in a great spot. If it is build the board, we are in a very, very good spot. Okay, that's fine. But that's just card replacement. Are they trying to find a land? Ooh, okay, that's build the board. It is build the board. Yep, I'm fine with this. I won't lie. And this is why. Yep. So I think this one, I actually just ditched the land. Yeah, cool. Things are getting deadly. I mean, you're not just like straight dead, but you would have to kill me next turn. If you don't trade here, you have to kill me next turn. Alright, that's fine too, though. Oh god, right? Like, if I'm opponent, I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? You gotta find, like, the blue board wipe. That's gonna hit Super Scroll. Okay, cool. You have 2 ministers that are lethal. That ain't gonna do it. That is game. Yeah. Good game, opponent. Oh. All right. 4-2. That we really don't complain about. Because that means we used our gems and we only lost 100. Which feels very good. Again, 25,000 gems takes a while to go down, but you also have to remember, you know, you're getting packs and stuff along the way. And if it was 1,500 gems that you lost every time, sure, you lose this in what, you know, 8 draft? No, it's 17 drafts or something like that, which is still a frick ton, by the way. But assuming, you know, like if you go 4 wins, your net loss is only 100 gems. You got 3 packs out of it. Hell yeah. And all the cards you drafted. Like we have 2 copies of Super Scroll now. 1 copy of Captain America. That's a lot of pack openings worth of rares and mythics, right? So pretty cool. Pretty neat Reno, if you ask me. Very neat Reno, if you ask me. Also, we've been making it quick. Like we're 2 hours and 42 minutes in, and this will be the this is the second draft already. It's like an hour and a half per draft or something like that. So not too shabby, not too shabby at all. I'll probably be making more videos of draft tomorrow, just that we have infinite draft content. But okay, Kraken Killer has been doing good apparently because oh god, okay. We're not getting to these anytime soon. But I like this side of my hand, and if I need to do that, I guess I just keep this. This is probably a mistake, and we probably lose, but it's okay. Are they just gonna kill us with artifacts or something here? Is that what's happening? Am I already dead and I don't even realize it or something like that? Yep. This gonna be a problem. Alright, well, we can put 1 on her. I would have loved to play her afterwards, but I think a 3-4 here is good enough. A 3-4 is kind of what I want to see. If they have removal spell, they have it, but if they don't, then next turn, burrow back up, and then holding up, take up the shield is our entire game plan. Yikes, my gikes, dude. Yeah, I see it. I see the vision, Chief. I see the vision. Okay, so now we have an issue because now I'm not playing these just to die. Like I'm just not. So we are just gonna hit next. No attacks in turn. Yup. Oh, yeah, because you're a villain. Cool. Kind of forgot about that. I won't even lie. Alright. Opponent gets infinite mana, but they don't have card draw yet. Brutal. Yeah, if they go aggressive here and swing all, we're in a really good spot. If they only swing Menace, then we're in trouble, but yeah, they're only swinging Menace. No. Alright, cool. That's great. I have something here. I don't know what it is, but I mean, sure. We gotta keep our White Widow alive, so let's just get some lifelink going. And I think we're still just dead with how aggressive they were, but oh wait, yeah, because the treasures off of this are gonna be dumb. Yeah, we're so dead. We're so dead, because when all these treasures enter, it gets huge. Yeah, they win. GG. G to the G's, man. They just win? Yeah, they just win. Alright, cool. Also, running more swamps than anything here, but it is what it is. Attacks. Here come all of the triggers. Yeah. 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 Nice, man. That was just a disgusting artifact. And you're in bronze? Concede. Jesus Christ, man. Concede, my friend. What the fuck? Holy Jesus, was that gross. Oh my god. But again, 4 wins. We do not complain, especially with a crazy deck like this. So then boom, claim. Whoa, we lost 100 gems for all of that. It feels good, guys. It feels really, really good. I won't lie. I will not lie. It feels very good. Very, very good. I mean, yes, we used a draft token, so like what? For the night, we would be down 600 gems. That's a lot of nights of drafting that this gets you. And of course, in the time that you're doing that, you're earning gold and whatnot. So feels good. Let's jump right back in. We did good enough there. I think I'm very happy using gems here, but we'll probably use gold. I don't know, honestly, because it's gonna be a while before the next play-in event, like a while before the next play-in event. But who knows, man? Who knows? Because it's not going to be late August, which means I think it's going to be in September, and it's probably a little bit earlier September, but that's still, what, a month and a half away? 2 months, really? Yeah, 2 months-ish. Month and 3/4, but still. In a month and 3/4, you can get another 40,000 gold or something like that. I don't know. Something like that. Shoot, we could have a lot of entries by that next plan. Which might be what we do. You know, honestly, it might be what we do. I mean, if I buy the Hobbit stuff, then there's a very, very good chance that we will just be drafting on tokens and gems, and then we'll just try to get a bunch of gems back from the play-in event. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it to a weekend at some point. It's gonna happen, guys. It's not gonna stay impossible. I've gotten closer and closer every time. I believe this card is a trick. But by God, do I not want to take anything else here. I mean, yes, if you have a wide board, this is just dumb. You know what? We actually got a lot of gems back in our last fun draft. Fun draft it is. I'm gonna keep justifying a fun draft until I like absolutely lose gems. You know what I mean? Like when I end and I still have this many gems, then I will be like, all right, it's time to stop fun drafting. That's great. Other really good cards. White Widow's solid. Madam Hydra's really good. But yeah. You can get this. If you get that out turn 2, it's just like over, right? You can echo copy it, and then when you're making the ants, and it will copy the X that the ants is. So you can just for 1 more mana. So let's say it was 3 mana, make 5 ants. It can become 4 mana, make 10 ants. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, dude. That's hard to pass. That's hard to pass, right? That's really hard to pass. All right. I think this card's good. Especially with a big Ant-Man, right? Just say big Ant-Man gets in for however much damage he's worth. Although cracking him is important. Let it be known. Cracking him is very important. This also draws a card, right? So this is like also just good with Ant-Man because it makes Ant-Man bigger. Yeah. Good start. Double Ant-Man, right? We went mythic, rare, rare. Let's build some green-blue counters, right? This is kind of dumb. But I'm going to take it. We need, like, the regular Ant-Mans now and stuff like that, but if we get those, Mr. Fantastic gets pretty darn good. Surveillance drones and things like that. Yeah, he's totally playable. Drawing cards is Drawing cards is one of the best things you can do in the game. 2-drop. Yeah. Although I like this too. 2-drop. Although we actually really want to just throw Ant-Man on turn 2. So some combination of like a green-blue land would not be bad. Turn 2 Ant-Man gets really gross if they don't have an answer for it. I don't know if this is playable. I'm probably supposed to just take We Say Thee Nay or even the green-blue land here. Because you don't want this until the end. Now, yes, you play it and you're not dead. You probably can win with it. Yeah, screw it. We said fun draft. Right? We said fun draft. This makes a token creature. I think we just take the 2-drop. Yeah, green-blue fun stuff here. I'm very happy with this. I don't like this card, though. I don't know if we play D-Power. I'm going to take it. I don't know if we play it. I'll take the Doombot. I don't know if we play them, but I'll take it. Curve is distinctly missing 3-drops. I want some of the green Ant-Mans, right? Green Ant-Mans would be really good in this deck. I mean, I'm not going to pass up on another Bold Biochem, but green-blue, I'm going to need to find, like, punch spells or something. Trickster's Stratagem is good enough removal, but they do eventually get it back. Yeah, I mean, I think I play you in this deck. That's good. What else is there here? I think Spider-Man's really good. But I think I play you. I mean, I did just say I want 3-drop. Spider-Man's also a 3-drop. Spider-Man might have been better. Spider-Man might be better. That targets a creature you control, so it's good with, like, Pim Particles. That's, like, it. This is really good with Ant-Man. So we're gonna take it. Can you imagine you just have 2 Ant-Mans growing at the same time? At the same rate? Dumb. Dumb, I tell you. Ooh. Let's start thinking about what we actually want. I like Super Adaptoid, but I don't know if we have stuff that's really, like, good for him in this deck. I would need to think about it. What do you do? 3 mana, Vigilant, 2/3. The creature has to enter. I don't know if I want another really big drop. Broker's a really good 3-drop in this deck. Sure. I mean, it's one of the best uncommons in the format, right? Right? I'm not going crazy. This thing's great. And it makes a token. We're playing a simple deck here, people. Make token, do good. Hide is really good in this deck. I also am fine with another 2-drop, but I think we want to fill in that 3-drop slot now a little bit more. 1 of Hide, not bad. 2 of Hide, fine. I mean, it just turns Ant-Man into another draw every turn. Do I want 2 of this guy? I think. I think I do. I think I just want to make a constructed deck of Ant-Man, Hyde, Reed Richards, Kazar. I think I'm fine with that, right? I think I'm fine with making that constructed deck. What do we want here? Like, in the rares and mythics that are green-blue, what do we want? What are the green-blue rare mythics that are just stupid? If you like Absorbing Man, that'd be good. What do you do? Nope. You might make a token. I don't think we play you, but we could. I don't really want the top end. I don't hate this. Because we're running some really big stuff. I think one of that is totally fine. You make a token. You like drawing my second card each turn. +1 synergy. This is also technically +1 synergy. How easily do I draw an extra card? I'm gonna take this. I think I'd probably go with the lower one there. I don't know how good Rapid Rescue is, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if it gets played here. I do think I'll play a Call Damage Control. I'll play one of Call Damage Control, right? We have some good artifacts and... Right? I don't know, I think so. Alright. We have some good cards. If we don't see anything crazy, we want to keep an eye out for green-blue lands. We'll take those pretty highly now. Whenever one or more creatures you control become tapped, draw a card, then discard a card. How many instants and sorceries do I have? I don't think I'm playing the Wakanda one, so... yeah, sure, we'll take it again. Where is Wakanda? Sorceries 4, no instants. Couple of artifacts. I don't know what we just took. Dang it. Spider-Woman's great, but Punch is probably better. Yeah, let's just take the removal. Good. Love to see it. Another removal spell would be awesome. This is actually not bad in this deck, I won't lie. What do you do? Tap up to one target creature, loses all abilities for as long as one... I mean, lose all abilities. Not bad. Beast. How many ways do I have to actually put a +1 on you? Not a lot. Not a lot of ways. I don't think I run you as much as I want to. Sure, we'll take Wasp. Oh, we took a Plains. All right, cool. That's what we took in the time off there. We don't have any white cards we're wanting to splash, right? No, so we don't really want this. Do we just take another Gorilla here? Do we take Titania? Titania has shown to be a problem. I'm gonna try it. I don't think we play her, but maybe there's a world, right? I do like Stature. Okay. I guess the green-blue lands just aren't going to be coming around. It is what it is. I think we want this in this deck. Right? We want our top ends to just go crazy. God, they're telling me to take this beast. They're telling me to do it. We don't need name scientists in here, do we? Probably not. I like Stature more than Doombot. I don't think we don't have to run that to Titania. I mean, we want as many of these as possible, right? Because they get dumb. I think we're very happy with having a bunch of them. I actually think we could play a counterspell in here. And it wouldn't be bad. Set collection. What do we like? I don't know. Don't need the 2 of the biochems, probably. Again, we'll just take it for set collection. Whatever. Set completion. Nope. We don't have enough ways to put something on Beast. I'm cutting it. Again, take the uncommon. Take the uncommon. Alright, well we didn't draw We didn't draw any lands. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, because we're gonna run another ad. So I'm gonna figure that out, and we'll be right back in about 2 minutes. We should be back. So let's finalize the deck, people. All right, so let's cut Miss Marvel. Is that just the deck? I don't know how good Wasp is here. I won't lie. Tap up to one target creature. It loses all abilities. I mean, that seems decent enough. And then we're just trying to get to the big boys. Sure. Let's play blue-green ramp and just see what happens, right? I mean, we're running 2 Ant-Mans. I think we got to make Ant-Man the cover of the deck. Boom. This is our game plan here, people. This right here. And like I said, I am committed to the fact that I'm going to draft for fun until it absolutely bites me in the butt, which could be this very game. Or not game, but this very set of drafting. We will just have to see. We have drawn the turn 3 Ant-Man, or sorry, turn 2 Ant-Man into turn 3 Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Kind of stupid. Kind of dumb. This is just draw an extra card per turn. I would like to point out. If they can't kill it, they probably will, but... Well, we might want to be drawing cards per turn because this is brutal. Alright. That doesn't answer Ant-Man, my friend. No decks. Untap, upkeep. So this happens before we draw. Yeah, I think we just run it as the draw an extra card every turn combo. This is good though. Like opponent is playing playing exactly what we want to. Right, because this just buffs up Ant-Man more because Ant-Man. Okay, that's good, but not what we wanted to see. Unfortunately. No attacks. Intern. All right, they gotta have removal here. Or we just do that again and then we play Khazar and. God, if we play Khazar and all of that lives to multiversal incursion, I think it's just game. Dear Lord. Alright, Echo's good. Echo's good. Are they missing a land drop here? Yes, they are. Well, they aren't going to attack into Ant-Man, so... we are going to remove a counter. To draw. God, that's so... That's so gross, man. That's so gross. Alright, boom. No attacks. We have one game plan, guys, and that is to get to multiversal incursion in this state. That is the game plan here, people. And I think if they had a way to stop Ant-Man, they would have. Right? So there are so many problems on board right now. Okay, that's actually really good, though. That's really good, because they can buff up all of these guys next turn. Ant-Man gets huge. Well, let's just play the land off the top, because we can. Okay. What do we actually want to do here? I really like Mr. Fantastic here, just because he's good. Right? I think no attacks and we pull off the multiversal incursion here, and I think opponent just loses. I mean, I could be mistaken, but I think if we pull off the multiversal incursion here, opponent is just going to lose, because this is legendary, 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 legendary that don't count as legendaries. Opponent's still on 3 lands too, so the theme of you win if your opponent doesn't draw lands is pretty decent here. Gonna be hard to... Yeah, okay. Alright, so this is just gonna buff their squad. This is a squad buff. Cool. 1 green? They're like something they could fight me with. Also, their sleeves look cool. What is this? Ooh, I'm feeling Kamigawa. That's what it feels like it is anyways. I mean, I'm going to have double Ant-Man. I'm going to have double Mr. Hyde. I'm like, damn, this is going to be gross. Oh, do they have it? It sounds like they have it. This isn't as gross if I don't have the double Ant-Man. Yeah. All right. They kill the Ant-Man. All right. Now I kind of want to just play out another Ant-Man then. Just because they just did that, right? I don't know. It feels good. Let's see. Okay. I kind of want to stop Echo. I mean, let's just do this first. 2, 3, 4, so I have 5 land left to work with. Tap Echo. And we just punch. That feels good, right? We can punch at instant speed. Yeah. Although if we punch now, we just get in for a lot of damage. Let's just punch now. Cool. Opponent is at 13. And next turn, we multiversal incursion. That ain't gonna do it. GG, Chief. It doesn't have Vig now because this got rid of its vigilance. Yeah, let's just draw. Way too many cards. Oh, this is so dumb. This deck is so dumb. I'm doing it. Oh, wait. Get out of stature, right? Dumb. Oh my god! That's crazy. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That is insane. Yep. Oh my gosh. Darling, are you out of the shower? You gotta come see this. Are you okay? If you can. You don't have to if you can't, but.
I think I'll check my chain. Jesus Christ.
Draft for fun is apparently the right thing to do here. There are so many legendaries that I just made an extra copy of. That's crazy. That was disgusting. That was disgusting. So it turns out Ant-Man into, what's his face is so broken. Ant-Man into Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Oh my god. And we were on the play. That game could not have gone more in our direction. Well, we got to find the land, but it's there again if we have it, so let's do it. I mean, I think turn 2 Ant-Man is just what we want to do every turn we can, every game we can. I guess like mountain or white is okay. Black actually is going to have the most removal. Black definitely is the scariest of the colors for us to see. Obviously, we could not. I was going to say we could just not hit the land. It obviously is possible. Do they have a counterspell? They got something. Oh, basic land cycling. Cool. So they are in Grixis colors. That's a cool freaking... Wait, do they have... Oh, they have Jurassic Park? They have Jurassic World lands. That's cool. Respect. Reveal 2 cards. You choose which one I'm going to discard. Let's go... Pick one of those. He's like, well, I guess I'm gonna make him discard a Mr. Hyde. Alright. If you don't kill it, we have the dumbest combo in this game. But you are in the heaviest removal colors. There are so many removal spells you could play. And if you kill it, we're not exactly in a good spot. Reed Richards isn't great here. No. All right. Thank you for letting me draw infinite. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for letting me draw. So here you go. You remove a counter from Ant-Man, which draws a card, which then puts the counter back on Ant-Man. It's so gross. It's so gross, and I love it. No attacks. Again. I will play Khazar next turn and be very happy with my just keep my hand full combo. Oh my god. Okay, there's a board wipe. It's just that shit. Okay. What do I do here? I think it's better to keep Mr. Hyde because he can draw off of Khazar's. Yeah. Okay. So this upkeep will put a +1 on him. All right, that's down the line. All right, no attacks. Opponent had like exactly what they needed there, which was kind of gross, but it is what it is. Next turn, we play Bold Biochemist and draw 2 cards, which is pretty good because that probably gets us to Multiversal Incursion. Disgusting. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it, hate it, hate it. Yeah, we'll do this. I like drawing cards. Drawing cards is great. That's actually pretty good, but I think it's better to have for a future turn. Let's just draw a bunch of cards here. This is still a gross amount of things to hit with Multiversal Incursion in a future turn. Notably, I did not hit a land drop, actually, so that's kind of sucks. But that's a good card. Yup. Yup. Oh, okay, he has Hulk Smash. Does Hulk Smash give +1/+0? Target deals damage equal to its power. It's gonna be able to kill Ant-Man if I play it. But I can Punishing Punch in response to him doing that. Okay, so I want to leave the green up. That's what I want to do. Okay, cool. Let's not get greedy then. Let's just put a +1 on him. Let's play land. Let's get out Ant-Man. And then, do we do this? I think we probably do this. I mean, you can't be blocked, so let's just do that. I think they're gonna 2-mana here to Hulk Smash, but let's just see. We got them with the Hulk Smash Punishing Punch, like wombo combo. And then next turn we Multiversal Incursion and it's just disgusting. Let's not get a 2-for-1 here, so let's have this hit this. He can sack it, and he should. Yep, cool. So he draws a card, but that fizzles his. Good stuff. Beautiful. Okay, now we want to remove and draw, right? Or, I mean, we're going to have 10 rings soon. Let's just remove here. How greedy do we get? The correct move is Multiversal Incursion. That is the correct play. All right, let's do Multiversal Incursion. Bro's looking at the board like, what the fuck? Yep. Yep. I'm not surprised. And that was post board wipe. I mean, it wasn't quite a board wipe. He left one thing up, but I don't think it killed any of his. I think he got lucky to where he could choose one that killed 2 of my creatures and none of his, but I don't remember exactly. We'd have to go back and look. All things considered, we are happy with a 2-0 start. Yeah, see? Every time. It's got that little corner cut thing, and then when you flip it over, it's that single card. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up later. All right, let's keep it running. This is a really strong green-blue deck because we have 2 copies of Ant-Man and 2 copies of Hyde. So, like, that is more common than just getting super lucky. You still have to get lucky because obviously it's not like a constructed deck where you're running 4 of each, you know, but... Oh, that is a gross combo if they don't have the early removal. It's just like, what if I drew a free extra card every turn? Oh my god. That's silver. That's silver, right? Yeah. All right. This is a far more reasonable hand. But I think we keep. There's no reason to get greedy with it. Okay. Opponent with the turn 1 political triumph is that is tough to break. If they go into Okoye, I will have a serious problem. Or we will have a serious problem. I think we might want to hold up the counterspell on the Okoye turn. Right? Just because they put something on there. I think Okoye is a 4-drop, right? I don't know for sure, though. Suspicious. Suspicious. I will take it. Very, very suspicious. Okay, that's getting more concerning, but... No attacks. I need to start blocking with the bold biochem and just say if you have it, you have it. We can also counter if that's what they use their mana on. Yeah, they're just going for a kill spell here? What's this gonna be? Yeah, we'll block. That's pretty good, though. The filtering is going to be nice for them here. I don't know what we kill. Yeah, we'll block. Show me what you got. Okay. So we called his bluff there. What's it going to be? 4-drop creature, please? They don't have the teamwork. So if it's a 2-drop, they got it. Cool. Yeah. Cool. We will counter that all day long. Oh, yes, my friend. Yes, my friend. Very happy with that. Sure, we'll get him for 1. In turn. Is it greedy? Maybe. It's part of the game, right? Okay, they're gonna pitch a land here, which is that's the good part, is that they get to be filtering every turn. So I want to call their bluff and not let them have a creature to attack, unless obviously they probably have a creature in hand, but ugh. All right, that's good. That is good. But at least we create things that... Oh god, I want to play that, but I think this is smarter. Okay, so we're gonna double block and make them have it. Oh, all right, cool. So they're just gonna get it here. I would have liked to be drawing more cards. This might have been the right answer. They get to just pitch all the lands that they're drawing now. Yeah, all right, so they're gonna have nothing but gas. Do they have instants and sorceries they're going to get back, or is this just dead in 4 turns? All right, they don't have instants and sorceries that they're getting back, though, so that part's good. They didn't like that, so they scryed to bottom. That's fine. This is a dead card in hand, so that's one of the things that I don't love. All right, that's totally fine. Let's play this. This. Wish I could play that, but I can't. Next. Are we willing to trade here? I think we are. Sure, man. That political triumph is not nearly as good if you have less creatures. Yep, filter your hand. That thing's gone now, though. I mean, Atuma is draw a card every time you attack. This thing's great, but... now this is gone. There's no instants and sorceries to get back, right? Yeah, no. None. That just fizzles. Now, if they have like a Koye, and that's what triggers political triumph, I think it's just game, but that happens. Okay. Is he gonna have like the... what is he gonna have here? I don't know. Is it gonna be the flyer that taps a creature? Concerning. Let's just put some pressure on. I don't know if this is right. Kind of feels wrong. I'm gonna hold back this. Okay, well. GG's. GG's, Chief? What the fuck? Alright. Good stuff, my friend. Good stuff. Yup. He's blocked the Ant-Man. Oh, you're not going to block the Ant-Man because you know it would trade. Yeah, alright. They're very aware of the bold biochemist here. What do I need to draw off a bold biochem? I need to draw I need to draw the punch spell. Yeah, no, no punch spell. All right, GG. Good game, opponent. You had it. You played possibly the best mythic in the game. Good job. Sure. I totally don't blame them for playing a deck that is just filter my cards until I play the best mythic in the game. Which was their whole deck. Their whole deck was just, what if I scry and draw and discard until I find Captain Marvel? Then I play it, and I win. Totally fair. So if we attack with just Ant-Man there, they don't block, then they swing back for lethal still. So like there wasn't a good answer in that. Opponent mulliganed. We don't have a blue source. So this hand currently does nothing. I think it's a mulligan as well. Well, that's unfortunate, but we will keep it and be ditching this. And just go, great. We play our first... All right, cool. We play our first thing on turn 3. That's good. That's really good. That's better. Gross. All right, you got it? Yeah, they got the removal. All right, fair. Well, at least we bought time to get to our turn 3 play. So next turn we do this. We start trying to get to Atlantis stacks. Yeah. Oh, it's good. We offer the trade here. Because we want to get them low so we can win with the Atlantis attacks. Yes. We already have the 2 blue, but yeah, let's do it. I want them to have things that I can bounce with this. It's better to just make this a 5/5. Cool. Hey, this can help me find a land off the top. Alright, cool. They're pretty hellbent, though. Ow. I don't love giving them that again, but it is what it is. The sorcery speed, yeah. No attacks. I'm gonna just do this. Maybe this shows my hand a little bit too much, but it is what it is. Oh, they chose food. Alright, cool. They're choosing just to live. Yep, that's fine. Is this a full swing? Yeah, this is a blowout then. Dang. Gross. But it's still a blowout. Me. Yep. Okay, not as big of a blowout as I thought it would be, honestly. I won't lie. Oh, cool. They're gonna treasure here? Yeah, cool. Oh, very interesting. Well. All right, well, I just draw more cards now. Next. No tax. In turn. They have too many big things. Jesus. Dude has drawn nothing but Ant-Man's army. I made the food. That's really weird. So he could have pet Avengers if he didn't grab the food. You know what it is? Whatever. Now we do stature. And then we play the 10 rings and we go, great, buddy. At our instep, we're going to draw up to 10 cards. End turn. I think we win. So what we want to do here is we want to make something huge, and then I was going to say we want to make something huge and then multiversal incursion, but great, we got him. I was going to say he went aggro, and we had the mana to get to the Atlantis attacks. So, are you upset? Ladies and gentlemen, I told you I'm fun drafting until it costs me, and that is 3 wins. I'm just putting it out there.
You gonna pull an all-nighter?
I would. Do I not have that right before summer ends? Point is, I'm not saying that the stream has to last until I do bad, although I'm not definitely feeling drafting. I'm having a lot of fun with it right now. And I feel like I'm going pretty quick. Like we're 3.5 hours in, 3rd draft, halfway through it. That's pretty good. We're at 1 hour and 10 minutes per draft or something like that right now. 1 hour and 20. That's really not that bad. Now, of course, you can draft in 40 minutes if you owe in 3 or something, but... The dream is there. Come on, the dream is there. Right? No? I'm gonna draw only green cards, right? That's what's gonna happen? Mulligan, be smart. Okay, great. Yeah. That was so dumb not to mulligan. Sure. Something like this. Look, the dream is still there. Turn 2 Ant-Man. Turn 2 Ant-Man's great. Forrest has a hard time dealing with turn 2 Ant-Man, so... I will remind you, sir, that this is what I'm doing. This is my game plan. Okay, Mountain has no issue dealing with turn 2 Ant-Man. I would like to point out. So, 3 drop and pray. All right, he's holding priority. Is there a flash red creature I need to worry about? There's a flash Tigra. No tax. I don't want to trade for Tigra. Hey, called it! I called it! That felt good. That felt very good. Okay. Well, this gets Ant-Man back, so we're feeling pretty good now. What are we doing here? Right? I mean, this feels right. Cool. He wants to just trade, so we do that. And we say, trade, buddy. Do it. He won't. And that was correct. He won't. Alright, we get out of lightning bolt range if we survive one more turn. That's out of lightning bolt range. Ooh. I don't think he has giant growth. I think next turn we actually just do this ability and draw a card. Opponent didn't draw a land, I think is what it was. But they also could have just been like, I'm not dealing with that build. I'm so sorry. I said I'm so sorry. Because I realized I was talking over your... Never played Final Fantasy, but he looks cool. But great. Excuse me. Stereo that. Magus of the Arena. Turn 2 Ant-Man. Turn 3 Hyde. Oh god. Turn 4 Reed Richards. If they have removal, we have another Ant-Man. This is a really solid hand. This is exactly what this deck wants to do. And then you draw into your copy spell, and then you just win. This is great. Is opponent having a hard time choosing a mulligan here? I don't think we go to our hand if they... I mean, maybe they do. Yeah, because we can see them, like, shuffle if they have to mulligan. What do they got? What is this? That's got to be an old Magic card. I don't know what old Magic card it is, but that's got to be an old Magic card. We are rocking Iron Man. Only until I buy the pre-order bundle for Hobbit, and then we are rocking those awesome-looking sleeves. Forest, answer it. Oh, is opponent disconnected? No, because then we would have seen the timer.
It might not have been enough time yet to see the timer.
No, I'm saying we would have seen it when they were choosing whether to keep or not keep. I mean, they played Mountain. I respect them having, like, the old Magic Art sleeves, old Magic Art lands. They're committed to the bit. Okay, red-black. You could have 1,000 removal spells, my friend. And you will win this matchup if you just do. That doesn't move. Oh, maybe he's trying to find it. Okay, ditching War Machine. Interesting. Okay. There's our Wombo combo. He's got to have it. I mean, he's got a bunch of cards in hand, so he probably does, but... Odd, you're going to kill Mr. Hyde? Just thinking. Yeah, he went for Mr. Hyde. Dang it. That's the one I needed him not to go for. That's okay, though. I will still play Reed Richards. And then next turn I play, Oh, those are islands. I thought that was a swamp. I'm just realizing they played Frozen. They played Frozen and Ice, and I had said Mountain and Swamp. Okay, they're Mountain and Island. It just doesn't look like it. Trickster's Stratagem. Bottom. All right, well, opponent needed to have removal, and they did. So that's a good... That's, like, opponent has what they needed here. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, have more removal, my friend. Did we go up against the deck that's just removal? That ain't it. But he's trying to find it, and I respect that. That also ain't it. All right, cool. Sheesh. I will absolutely be turning Astonishing Hitman into an ant if they try to kill it. Herbie's great. I will do it either way, actually, because I want to draw a card, but... Great. I want them to know I could block with it before I do it, though. Alright, now I will do it. This is just draw a card. Take action. Yes, please. Oh. Oh, that's really stupid. I didn't even think about that. I won't lie. I actually didn't even think about that. Holy gross. Holy gross, dude. Holy... Sorry. Holy gross, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is trigger only once per turn? Oh, okay. Alright, well. Oh no. Oh no. They can actually kill pretty effectively, so I'm gonna go no attacks right now. We'll hold up a turn or two. Opponent has to find an answer for real soon. Is this just going to be sack your forge to draw 2 cards? Because I am very okay with that. No, they have the removal for Ant-Man. If they have the removal for Ant-Man, we're actually... They're in a pretty good spot here. Astonishing Ant-Man combos with Mr. Fantastic. Way too good. Okay, that's actually a problem, right? The only reach we currently have is Mr. Fantastic. I was going to say, it's still holding priority. Okay. This feels right, because this will also have reach. You have counterspell? No? Alright, cool. This makes a token, so we're about to draw off of Mr. Fantastic. This is so gross. I kind of have to start swinging, right? I don't know. I'll say no attacks right now. I kind of want to wait like one more turn. Okay, that was desperate. That's a good sign. Oh. Okay. All right. We get to see what they get. It lands. This is fine. Did they already play land this turn? Well, they can play it next turn, right? So it doesn't matter. No, they have not played a land this turn. 2 cards in hand for opponent. 10 rings probably just wins us the game next turn. Yeah. How many cards in deck? It doesn't matter. Alright, cool. I was like, instead of swinging, let's just intimidate opponents enough that they forfeit. All right, I'm back. 5 wins, pretty good. Pretty good. We are now, in the last 2 drafts, completely even. Or maybe positive. If we go here, we will actually be positive on the whole night. Which would be insane. To do 3 drafts and actually be like, is that not evidence that I'm close to infinite? If I do 3 drafts and I'm actually infinite on it, that's awesome. That is like so cool. It makes me so happy. I've worked so hard to try to be infinite. And we're finally getting there. Turn 2 Ant-Man. Turn 2 Wundagore. Win. I mean, it's actually better, I think, to have turn 3 hide, but it is what it is. I think we still play turn 2 Ant-Man and say, like, hey, do you have it? Do you have what you need? Alright, they're surveilling. I mean, to be fair, we have to realize we're going up against good decks at this point, so, like, we could lose to anything. We're also just drawing, like, straight lands right now, so that's kind of gross. Oh, man, counter? Oh, okay. Oh. I need to be careful. I don't ever think about it, and then, like, as soon as it holds priority, I look up, I see blue and one more, and I'm like, ooh! Okay, well, that's fine. There's been a misunderstanding. What do they have for 3? Like tapped creature? I don't know. Let's try it. GG if you got me. I mean, I have another Ant-Man, so, like, I'm kind of okay with this. Alright, cool. Oh, okay, okay. Ghost is ghost. Ghost is good, but I'm kind of tired of just drawing lands here, game. I've already drawn 6 out of 11. That's over 50%. What's up?
The Mimic Magic.
Is out? What is it?
You actually like to build a deck and part on all the extra parts.
That sounds like fun.
That's just what the Mimic Magic is. I'm looking for some good that one.
Nice. I have nothing better to do, man. I won't lie. I have legitimately nothing better to do. Is that you?
No.
I didn't know if you were watching a video.
No, I have mine. So,
Oh, nice. That's cute. What's that going on? They're using the combat trick equipment just to make Ghost as big as possible? Sure, man. Oh, yes. Yes. You are gross. Alright, what are we at now? We're at... We need one more land to be able to cast this multiversal incursion eventually. One's got 2 cards in hand. I mean, I was gonna say they might just go Ghost here and try to kill me. All right, yeah. Kind of showing their hand here. Oh, all right. They have shown their whole hand here. We are table up. I mean, Ghost is gonna be an issue if it doesn't die at some point. I'm gonna remove a counter from Ant-Man. That's gross. Oh my god, dude. I'm actually gonna lose just because of this.
Western.
Yeah.
What's called cricket balls?
non-creature spells is technically red-white. But there's a couple of good things that you can hit with it. Oh, I probably need to be doing Ant-Man's ability. That was kind of dumb of me. Yeah, this is bad. I need to find a removal spell that I don't think exists in my deck. The good news is there's very much lethal on board. Question is, what do I do now? If he has a way to buff Ghost, we're just dead, period, right? There's no way to remove Ghost. So it's better to just get as much stuff on board as possible. Alright, yeah. Let's go here and see what they do. Sure, man. All right. If you have it, you have it. That doesn't look like you have it. GG? Yeah, that's fine. This is just put a counter, right? We want to make this as lethal as possible. We don't need to draw cards. Next. Swing. Got him. Woo! That was close. Look at that. Who are? That is no, that's the older man, but not like the old. Yeah, the old bald one and the mom that's on there. Yeesh. Is it a bad one? It's that bad. Dang. Also, not bad. 2 shots at trophy. I think this will be my first video trophy, if I can get it. Obviously, it's on stream, so it's not a video, but you get the gist. 2 shots at trophy here, people. Can he do it?
Rhonda's stepdad just died.
Oh my god. Which one's Rhonda?
The older. Her dad died when she was like 19.
To be fair, stepdad, and
But
she's...
her dad died.
That's brutal.
And her stepdad just died. The same like her dad died.
The same way?
They both like ended up in the hospital and then ended up in pneumonia and they died.
Oh my gosh. That's brutal. Yeah. I respect the lands here. Yep. I mean, white-black. That's a really, really good deck. A lot of good removal spells that are super cheap. That is not one of them. A lot of good draws here, though. Oh. I think that's one of them. I think I'm happy with this. You can tap me down. I think he's going to, right? They got value off of that, and we didn't, so I don't think I... Land is good. Non-land is probably playable unless it's one of our many, many top ends. So it probably actually isn't. This is likely a Murdoch, if I guess. All right, and then they just get rid of Pet Avengers. We're in a bad spot if that's the case. Oh, Claw's not the end of the world. Claw is not the end of the world here. You have... This is just me discard a card now. That's what this is. So have damage control. Have damage control. Yep, I said. Or it's going to be one of our big top ends. And it was one of our big top ends. So we are playing the sit and wait game. Really? He tapped the 3-3? Oh, because he can't afford to tap the 4-4. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's put some pressure on him. They're not going to block. They're going to take it. Yep. I think we need to put some pressure on because they're going to win in the long run here. They're up on cards. They're up on lands. We're only up on board state, and this removal spell probably changes that. No, not a removal spell. Okay. Well, you know what? It's playable. It's a playable card. It's also got reach, so actually not the end of the world. Next. Gonna tap down the 3-3. Cool. I will take my choice of a 2-for-1 here. I will take my choice of a 2-for-1 because now we need to delay the game. And I think I just want to get them down to... Yeah, okay, cool. I was like, I will take my choice of a 2-for-1 and going like this. Red Room Recruit has already had its value. Now it's just a 1-2. Like, because now they're up on cards, but we're up on board. And that gives us time to get to the late game, and we have very strong late game. That's my thought process here, people. They got 5 lands. They got infinite cards. This is getting gross. Where is my damn 5th land? Please. Okay, now it's just no attacks. They're going to hit 6 land drop here, more than likely, and we're still at 4. Now, Luke Cage is brutal, because he starts attacking on his own. There's the 5th land. Right, that's good, because now we get Khazar. If Khazar sticks, and we draw a land... All right, cool. Land's coming next turn. Great. Yes, we want to take action and draw a card. Thank you, Mr. Fantastic. Next. Okay. Soon we get the Knights of Wundagore +1/+1 synergy going, which is pretty good. So. No attacks. You've got a 5/5. Or, sorry, a 4/4. Luke Cage is going to start coming at us in his single attacking glory. Yep. Brutal, but we are just going to take it. You going to kill Khazar? Or are you going to kill the... I mean, they really need to kill the tiger here. With whatever this is. They're going to kill the tiger. Yeah, they're going to kill the tiger. Boo. Okay. Red Room Recruit. Sure. I will trade just staring at each other, dude. I will happily sit here and just stare at each other. That is fine. Yep. All right. Yep. All right, here it is. What's it going to be? He's going 4. He did hit the token. All right. That is big. That is big. All right. So now, yeah, even if we destroy the enchantment, we don't. That's probably what it was. Was he was like, well, let me hit something that doesn't. But here we get to next turn. We get to bounce 2. So I'm thinking Luke Cage and Brutes. So like we're not in a bad position here. No attacks. We're also going to draw a card when we do that. Like, yes, opponent is up on cards. They're probably up on board, but I would say just barely. That's a good card. I was going to say, especially if they just have more villains to start conniving, ditching lands, keeping their hand full. Yep. Yep. All right. Good news is Luke Cage is getting bounced here soon, and... that I'm fine with, because they're going to lose the counters they've been conniving. Which is pretty good. Okay. And now we do this. Teamwork. Boom, boom. I will take the Leviathan, please. I will bounce. This gets cheaper. I'm gonna bounce this. What else am I gonna bounce? This only costs 4. Only costs 4. When it enters, it connives. And I'll do this that costs 3. Yeah, sure. You and you. Yes, I will draw a card. Take action, please. Cool. Wasp. Not bad. A wasp is not bad. Choosing to tap down here. I don't think we're going aggro yet. They might choose to go aggro here soon, and I don't think that's a bad idea on their part. We're about to have some really big Knights of Wundagore. Really big is relative, but... Powerful Broker, Knights of Wundagore, Restorative Technique. We're in a good spot here. Okay, choosing to play the Luke Cage, which means he's not playing the Baron. So now what we do is we do this, Wasp. Let me play Wasp. What do we target here? I think we're going to target the Luke Cage here, so he doesn't get indestructible. Restorative Technique. Me. Let's put it on the, put it on the 6/5, right? Yeah, this feels good. This feels good. Let's get some blue going here. Blue's been a little slacking, I won't lie. Blue has been lacking a little bit. Gross. But okay. No attacks. In turn. I really need a way to draw a card, though. That's the problem here. I mean, the good news is we're ahead on board now. Equal on life, effectively. What's Elytra killing? Is he gonna kill Wasp? Yeah, okay, she's killing Wasp. That's fair. That's fair. So what is Luke Cage? Luke Cage just runs into... right now, Luke Cage just runs into Leviathan. Over time, it'll get big enough that it doesn't, but... right now it does, yeah. Okay, they're on full control to tap that down so we don't trigger it every turn. Valid. Pin Particle's good. Pin Particles is solid. Yeah, we'll just go no attacks here. In turn. Pin Particles is going to let us get in for some really good damage. Is that a villain? Oh my god, it is a villain. So he gets to discard and still just play it. That didn't do a whole lot. +2 is going to be enough to trigger Leviathan here. Or be enough to kill Leviathan here. The good news is the Leviathan gets big enough to not get killed by it. Next turn. I think this is a Gorilla Chomp. I really do. There's no enchantment we really want to kill right now. So he's gonna... yep, I was gonna say he's gonna beginning a turn. Tap the Powerful Broker, which is totally fine by me. Gonna play the land off the top. Ant-Man is great. Okay, so now we're going to put this here. Draw into Ant-Man. I mean, we might as well play Ant-Man, right? I really thought that put a +1/+1 counter on it. I need to remember that this doesn't put a +1/+1 counter on something. This might be the full swing from OP. It really might. Oh, God. All right. I mean, opponent could have this. I won't lie. I mean, this is removal. That's what it looks like. They're looking in their graveyard, though, so I think it's Ultron. 3 mana. Yeah, right, 2 evil stay dead. That's what I meant. But what did they grab? God, I can't see because it's being blocked. Oh, cool. All right. So now we've got to... Now we have to, like, chump Luke Cage, right? But Luke Cage is dying to Punishing Punch. Like, next turn. His big game plan, right, is Punishing Punch, but now it might be Flyers. I don't really know. What is the best block here? Is it one of these guys? I really don't know. Could also be Khazar, but I like Khazar clearing our lands because we need to be drawing actual cards. Yeah, I don't think we take 7. I hate that we're just having to do that, but it is what it is. What do you have for 1 white, man? Oh, are you trying to tap down? You don't want me to make a... Yeah, what are you going to tap down? Chief. Alright, cool. He's still choosing Powerful Broker. That's fine. Boom. Okay. If I do this, see, I have 10 mana right now. These make infinite jump blockers for Luke Cage. Right? So... I think this is right. This feels right. Big action. Then we leave green up. Yep, this is right. Oh boy. Done. Next. No attacks. We are going to die to Flyers eventually, but... You know, Reed Richards has reach. I think his plan here is just the his main plan here is just the flyer. That's what I think. Though he might have gone wide enough, he's now like, well, what if I just full swing? Which is valid. I honestly think if he just full swings. Okay, cool. Is this the full swing? Is that what's going on here? Okay, well. Alright, show me what you got. You can't kill my creature, but... You can't stop the punch. Ooh, I took 1. I'm shivering. God, that sounds so bad. We can make him pay 4 on the counterspell, but I really don't think that's worth anything. Alright, well, now we're just drawing infinite lands. We only have 9 cards in deck? Okay, we gotta start finding the kill. What is the kill? Is it, okay, I think the kill is go wide with ants. I believe the kill is go wide with ants. This is activate only at a sorcery. Yeah. Let's make 4 more. Draw a card. That's also a kill. It's Stature is a kill. Cool. Stature is lethal. If they don't find lethal, Stature is lethal. So I think now Stature is our win con. Like, we Stature, hold up, we say the nay, and pray that whatever they have to remove it is too expensive or something. I mean, it's not going to be the case. At this point, I don't want to draw too many cards, so I'm just gonna buff up him. Boom, boom. All right. I mean, we're gonna try to protect Stature here. I think they're going for killing me, which is fine. They have to answer Stature. I still think Go Wide Ants is better than anything else. Cards in deck is 7, so we're going to take action. We're going to draw, so this is just dumb. We have to be really careful, though, because we could kill ourselves if we're not careful. But then we Go Wide Ants next turn. Go Wide Ants, hold up Stature feels pretty solid to me. Cool. I'm just going to decline.
Jesus Christ, so much makes me addicted. He's already full something. He's gonna attack alone, so he's gonna get close and close with my shit.
Got the trophy!
And not creature spell.
Yes, it is. So you can trick vision.
Double strike.
Nice.
When he's also gonna pull double, and I'm gonna fight their big bitch, which is Black Panther. So I'm gonna kill their Black Panther and then hit them.
And then Epic Fight has something for like excess damage or something, right? Yeah. That's the rare one, right? What does it say?
It says choose one or both.
Oh.
That's what makes it rare, is that you can double the current creature power. Oh, so I need to be doing my turn.
Yeah, focus on your turn, darling.
Oopsie.
By the way, trophy! That was a 1-loss deck.
Target creature you control. Boom.
That was near perfect.
Double strike.
Let's name it, people. Should it be March of the Ants, like March of the Ants, but March of the Ants?
Ah, glorious.
Alright, connect.
Oh, it didn't attack on its own, damn it.
What happened?
I forgot to have it attack on its own. I stormed both my flyers.
Ah.
Oopsie, I was getting greedy. It's okay, they went from 30 life to 6.
That's brutal. Do you think you're winning that match?
I sure hope so at this point.
March?
I started with 4 lands, and then pulled 3 lands. No creatures in hand.
I have to show this deck to Tyler. This is so gross. All right, well, just like that, guys, we are positive gems for the night. And that's assuming... we are positive gems, assuming that instead of using a draft token, I use gems. We are even more positive gems because I use a draft token, but...
Okay. I know you're shitting, so I shouldn't be talking about this.
It's fine. I'm about to go into the next one, but I'm going to, like, grab some water and stuff like that.
Period. I literally... So I start that one. I have 4 lands.
Yep.
In my opening hand.
Yep.
3 non-creature cards.
Yep.
Okay? You with me?
Yeah.
Then... he pulls out Nightmares. I then pull 3 lands.
Okay.
As my next like draws. Now I have a draw spell, so I draw some cards, and I eventually get a creature. Pull that Nightmares.
Yeah.
Does the like the +3+, he does giant growth,
Yep.
and another one on it. Max me for like 8.
Damn.
And I'm like,
That's surprise aggro.
oh my god, you have 1 creature.
Yeah.
Kill me.
And that's lifelink on Night Nurse.
Yes. Yeah.
Was that the game that he got to 30 somehow? Like, is that what
He got
happened?
over 30.
Yeah.
So anyways, then I was like, okay, I need a creature so bad. So then I eventually pulled 2 creatures, and then I pulled Vision, and I was like, oh, I haven't used Big Fight. I like whatever the green one I just said it was.
Epic Fight?
Yeah, Epic Fight. I haven't used Epic Fight. I have Super Soldier Serum. I put Super Soldier Serum on Vision. The turn it came out, so then I was able to draw a card off of Vision, and then the turn that he was gonna attack, I was like, okay, that's what I'm gonna play on my Agents of Shield, so that he can get +1/+1 when he attacks alone. I didn't do that, but it's fine. So then I did that, and then that's when I played out Epic Fight, and then I killed their Black Panther, and then I attacked by my flyers, got her down to like 6, and then next turn when he quit was when I put out Ultron Drone. I also have Ultron. I got Ultron in my.
Like the actual Ultron,
Yes,
the
like,
mythic Ultron that
I have
copies
Mythic
artifacts.
Ultron
Yeah.
and Vision.
You have Mythic Ultron, Vision, which he can make a copy of. Although I don't think I don't think it's a non-legendary copy, so that's actually not worth a whole lot. You have Super Soldier Serum. You're rocking some good rares and mythics.
And I also have Black Panther.
Like the white blue Black Panther or the
Not the white green.
okay, the uncommon one. I mean, it's good.
That's my dad.
Oh, you're running super strength.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you've got scroll in there to help you with your color fixing. Like yours looks good. What's your record? 1-0?
1-0. Thought I was gonna lose because all I pulled was.
Well, way to redeem it, darling. All right. We will be going into another one. So if you're watching this on YouTube, you can skip ahead, but I'm going to grab snacks and stuff like that and then sit down for our next one. Also, going to have to plug the iPad in. Just now realizing that.
We can scoot the thingy.
Yeah, and then plug it in right there. We will be running an ad if you're watching this on Twitch. So we will be back in apparently 3 minutes or maybe longer. How long do they let you run an ad for?
You can run an ad for max 3 minutes.
You are correct. We'll do a 3-minute one then. Run ad. All right, we are more than back. I apologize for taking a little longer than I should have there. Oh, no, did I not add that to decks? I didn't. Oh, no.
How did you not? You went in and named it.
I named it and then didn't hit add to decks button.
Oh. Yeah. Well, you might have to spend some mythic wildcard stuff to rebuild that deck.
Well, no, you keep the cards you draft. So the whole deck is...
Yeah, the deck is sitting there.
The deck is in my collection. I'd have to go back and look at the deck list from the video and then make it. I might do that, honestly. I really might do that. I'm curious, though. Yeah, who is online? It is you, Tyler. I honestly don't know.
Weird.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know who that is.
What are you doing online? I'm not.
Tyler's playing Brawl, let's be honest. He might be playing the midweek Brawl.
Oh, yeah.
That's like...
You probably won't be doing that tomorrow, sweetheart.
That's like perfect for him.
That's exactly what he's going to do tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I also want to be making dedicated videos of this tomorrow, so... All right, well, we are positive, Jim, so why not keep the ball rolling, right? I stand by it. I deserve a fun game, even if it just means a bad record, and I haven't had the bad record yet. So we're just going to keep on keeping on here. I mean, to be fair, I joke about fun, but like I'm still drafting to the synergy of the deck. If I want to do something really stupid, I'll try to draft like all 4 Fantastic Four members or something like that. Like, what if we played green, blue, red, and white so I could play all 4 Fantastic Four members? You know, I wish there was a stipulation that was like, if you have the other 3, you win the game. You know what I mean? Like, there's an alternative win condition there. That'd be pretty cool.
It was all trying to give me Reed Richards, but
Dang. Well, you take vision. You take vision. Let's talk about what else is in this pack. Killmonger's really good. He's one of the best uncommons. I think Ant-Man's Army is one of the best commons. Trickster Stratagem, good removal. Aim Scientist, alright. Crimson Operative, alright. Take up the shield. Like, this is pretty good. This is one of the better instants and sorceries that I like. But, yeah, we're going to take Vision here. Vision is played in every deck. Web Up is great removal. Our Defeat is also great removal. And they're both good with Vision. Which one do I like more? I don't know. I think white is the stronger color. You talking about your show?
yeah.
You're gonna have to fill me in a bit. I'm taking one of the removal spells here. We've done more white today, I think. Let's try some black. Let's have some fun. Is it Twitch acceptable for me to say that this set white is better than black? Is that going to get taken out of context?
Will just called Brittany. Is they not?
Who?
Will, the black guy.
Okay. Which one's Brittany? The girl that he's with?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because decision day is all about deciding whether or not you're going to stay married.
Yeah. And he's just choosing to do it early? Choosing to just say it early?
Well, I mean, it is decision day.
Oh.
I think we've transitioned now into decision day. Or at least the preview for the next episode. So they're showing me like what's gonna happen on decision day. He called her and said, I'm saying no.
That's crazy.
At least he's given her advance warning.
Yeah.
I wanna know, you know?
That's fair.
Like if that was us, I want you to tell me so I'm not finding out standing there.
I think the best card in this pack is probably Trickster Stratagem, and it's early enough we're not like in a color. I don't want to take white black or something just because, ooh, I think that's the... Yeah, I think let's take Trickster Stratagem and just be open to what we... open. Say that 4 times fast. Be open to what we open. 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 Be open to... Okay, sorry. I apologize, people. Oh, I'm going to take the 2-drop. I love how I said, let's play black, and then I proceeded to not take any black cards after that. Hey, maybe we're blue-black. I mean, right now we are blue-black. And I'm fine with this. Do we want to lock into blue-black, or do we want to... Ma'am.
I got frozen ice twice.
That's gross. That happened to me earlier.
You know, I'm playing Voltron. Quit.
Are we going to have enough artifacts to play this? I don't think so, but... Maybe we take it over some of the... I don't know. It's probably just a Doom bot, right? Yeah, this is just a Doom bot. Triggers villain synergies, triggers artifact synergies, is an early drop. We like it. We like it. Blue-black land. Or Ninja. I mean, Ninja's good, but I think we'll be able to find more of them later. Take the rare land. Keep our mana consistent. Good, consistent mana is very important, and it will save you in more instances than you realize. I'm sorry, baby. Is that just game 2? Okay. You're 1-1 right now. But I wish you would have won, darling. I'm sorry.
It's not like YouTube. Peacock is not like YouTube where it will just like play the next episode. I have to go in and click back on it to watch my next episode.
I mean, I kind of want to take hydrate filtration here. It is smarter to take the land cycler. I'm seeing enough of these robot villain synergies come around, and we are not heavy black. I think I'm going for it. I think I'm going for it. Let's try that first deck again and see if we can pull it off, huh? Maybe not. I don't think I'm playing Hawkeye's Bow. Well, alright. You know what? Let's be open to it. Let's be open to it. Vision plays great into an artifact synergy. And we can still splash Kang or Hour of Defeat. I'm more likely to splash the Hour of Defeat than the Kang. With the hidden layer. Not playing that card. Pretty confident in that. Well, we played artifacts before and we said, you know what we need? We need a Shuri. And there is a Shuri. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Probably dropping the Bold Biochem. Probably dropping the Kang. 4 drops are heavy, right? Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho. This is so gross. I kind of want the second Shuri too. I hope it comes back, but this is... Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. We read the room, people. We read the room. Let's do this thing. Let's make artifacts work. Let's prove them wrong. Please, let's make artifacts work. I mean, in fairness, Vision Quest coming around was not reading the room because that was pack 2, pick 1. So that did not come around at all, but... I'm never going to complain about having 2 copies of Vision in the deck. Which is what this is. I honestly think this is good enough to splash. But we're mainly villains, not heroes, so I'm not going to. This is more blue-black. Let's go blue-red. Let's do this thing. We want the removal spell next time, though. I need to keep that in mind. I mean, this is artifacts entering, right? Yeah. Also just helps us get to Vision Quest faster. I mean, sure. I think we take a Fing Fang Foom. All right, here's the issue with this right now, though. We need a lower curve. This is what our deck currently looks like, and it's way too high end. Show me all the cheap artifacts, please. Who's hogging the packs? Oh, they're just kind of spread around. Well. Okay, you are removal. That I don't hate. I don't have enough removal. Ah! Oh. I want the wings. I just trophied.
You still never do.
I'm just putting it out there. I just trophied. I didn't even see what that Submariner card was. I totally should have. I think it was, like, Overlord of the Deep, or whatever that card is. Okay, this is far higher. Alright, well, that is what we want to see. That is great. But I told you, deck, I need the 2 drops. I need the 1, 2, and 3 drops, please. No more 4 drops.
Here.
I am done with the 4 drops. 4 drops are gone. Thank you. I will take the 3 drop here. Well, this is good, though. Oh, this is good, though. Yeah, we take the ramp. We take the ramp.
Oh my god, that wasn't even his. Wait. How did he. Wait. What? Okay, so he transformed it. But why did it get to attack and now he's attacking again? I'm confused.
Okay, what happened?
He transformed Hulk.
Yep. Oh, okay. Hulk says in Rage, if he takes damage, there's another combat phase. So it's better to not block Hulk. Did you block Hulk? Hulk attacks again if he takes damage. I'm really sorry, baby. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, beautiful. Oh. It's okay, baby. Yeah, I take the removal. I don't want to, but I do. The removal is correct. This is specifically instant or sorcery, and I don't actually have a whole lot of those. Oh, but it lets me double this, actually. Not the end of the world. I think we stay on synergy. This is a good 3 drop. Sure. Okay, what do you do? Sure. We need a couple top-end threats. Now we have 2 of them.
Yay. Josh and Jalen said yes.
Which one of those 2?
The white dude and
The one whose mom is in that. Yeah, okay.
They said yes.
Really?
I'm so excited for them. They've actually worked through a lot of conflict.
Yeah, I'm happy for them. Unfortunate, man. This is unfortunate. Though I only need 1 more playable. War Machine, right? Yep. And Repulsor Blast. And you are a better 2-drop than something. Probably one of these. I wanted way more of the 1 and 2 drops, but it is okay. We do need card draw, so we are taking this. And we will find a way to play it. Maybe we just run 1 of these. Yeah, let's run 1 of those, 1 Shuri. I think that's probably fine. Actually, we might cut the We Say the Nay. Why We Say the Nay at this point. I'm not going to run another Pin Particles, but why not? It'll contribute to Volt. Oh, look at our Volt percentage. Thank you, darling. That's what I was waiting for.
I'm just that cool.
Oh, this deck needs 1 cut right now. We'd probably play Super Suit in this deck, right? I don't know. Maybe not. I like it. Sure. We'll play it. Got the We Say the Nay. I'm not playing the giant-sized flying ant. But is this 1 cut just going to be Hour of Defeat and then we're not splashing black? Is that what this is? I think that's what this is, right? We cut Hour Defeat and then we're just not splashing black. Project Deathlock Soldier, please get out of my deck. You okay?
I wanted to hold your hand for a minute.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're very welcome, baby. All right, well, we don't have as many artifact synergies as I really would have liked. But this draws us a card if an artifact entered. And if we do get this guy out, he's really good with artifacts. We have the Vision Quest and plenty of things to hit off of Vision. We have a lot of things that trigger Vision. So we draw cards off of him. Red Hulk is good. Deck is solid. Who does the artifact things the most? Is Art Vision Quest? Is Art Iron Man? Let's do Art Iron Man. Let's do that. It feels very like... This art feels very... My artifacts are coming for you. There are definitely way better cards we could have drafted for this deck, right? Like, but we have some of the ones we wish we had last time, and we're missing some of the ones that we had last time. So let's see if this runs any better. We drafted more removal. For what it's worth, I can think of at least 3 pieces of removal. That doesn't do a whole lot. All right. I didn't realize we got into platinum. This is risky. I don't think we keep that. Okay, that's just gross game. I don't really want to mold a 5 though. Alright, let's do this and pray we draw a blue source. This was a mold of 5, but I'm being dumb. Yep, I'm being dumb. But at least I accept this. I accept my dumbness. I accept it. We didn't even draw a land. At least if we draw a 3rd land, we played this. You know, still lose, but... There it is. Never didn't have it, right? That's what we say? You say never didn't have it. Opponent's like, oh, let's see what they're doing here. Maybe cast a non-creature spell. I don't have a whole lot of those right now. You got a counter spell, Chief? Cool, I'm trying to find land. That ain't it, but we gonna play that next turn. Oh, alright, opponent missed the land drop. You guys have heard it. You've heard it here before, folks. There is one way to play this game and to do it effectively, alright? One singular way, and that is your opponents, they don't draw lands. That is how you win this game, folks. That and that alone is how you win this game. Boom! They didn't draw a land again, and they just decided to call it. I don't blame them. Really, we got platinum last time. We're going to have a good end of season reward because I've been playing standard on this account too. I'm going to end up in platinum on both, probably.
You know
What?
I'm making coffee. Vision and Shuri both blue.
That. Like another artifact turn into vision?
Yep.
Does the legendary rule apply? Be careful.
Literally says, except it isn't legendary.
Okay, great. Then yeah, you're good. I just didn't know if it said that on the card.
It does.
I didn't want you doing that, you having to sack one of them and then you crying or something, you know, like valid reaction if that happened. Yep. Turn 4 vision on the play is something I will always play. Mulligan, 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 mull. Again. Mull, mull, again. Say it. Mull. No. Oh, that's a out of game card, isn't it? Is that Teferi's Protection? Yeah, you got T-Pro'd. T-Pro is gross. T-Pro is gross. That is rude, I'll admit. T-Pro is this ore? Great. I have a 2/3. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. In green-white... Alright, green-white, he could have Murdochs, and we're just kind of donezo. Yeah, green-white, he could have Murdochs, and then we're just in a bad spot. But to be fair, Murdochs hits it no matter what, so... Alright, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. I'm sorry, do you have giant... Are you showing giant growth? Is that what this is? No. Alright, it didn't hold priority. I should have blocked it. It's fine. So you make this one less. The end of the world. Alright. Swing. In turn. Depending on what they do next turn, we will sack the Forge, or we will play the Super Suit. But we will be doing one of those, depending on what they do this turn. You got him?
Yes.
Give me that. Low 5. Division.
Card, the 5 mana with the...
Yeah.
I did that and then double strike because it was a non-creature spell. Give double strike.
Oh, you did Hulk Smash?
No, I did the 5 mana with the...
Oh, you're talking about the Super Strength. You're talking about Super Strength. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Double Super Strength, double strike.
Who had Super Soldier Serum and had the Vibranium thing.
Yeah.
So then they had beer.
All right, the opponent with a pretty good deck so far. I really want to just draw cards, but they are thinking. We have drawn the wrong side of our lands here, though. That's really why I want to draw cards. It's just so I can have multiple blue sources. All right, you have. All right, so now you've tapped out, so I get to block knowingly. Great. Give me that. Give me them cards. Give me them cards. Give me all of them cards. That's kind of creepy. I know. I think it's better to just leave up blue, right? I don't know. Probably, maybe not. Target artifact you control becomes a copy of a second target artifact you control until end of turn, except it isn't legendary. Oh, that's so cool.
Rhonda and Pat set this to me.
I'm sorry, I don't remember who Ron and Pat are.
Old
Okay. I guess I should have kept that in mind. Sorry. Oh, I'm also not talking.
That's true. You're dead.
I need to be talking. I apologize, guys. I get really focused. Next turn we're obviously gonna Repulsor Blast. We don't want to lose the card, so. Or Repulsor Blast on their scariest thing. Obviously, Vision is our scariest thing, so if they try to kill it, we have Super Suit here to give it indestructible. Or draw a card. Both are good. That's a good sign. So they're playing black. They're in Abzan. Dude, you are rocking some very different art for your lands. Just don't be the exile effect on Vision. Please, just don't be the exile effect on Vision. That's fine. Okay. I think this is double strike just so I kill it. Alright, this goes to vision, and this is gonna get buffed up. Great. Not bad. This, I think, is just gonna be a discarded card here, but we'll find out. We draw a card off of vision, right? How much does this cost? Is it just one? Kind of greedy, but I don't hate it. This is 5. So we want to kill the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. probably. But we do this. Target an artifact to become a copy. So this becomes a copy of vision. Aha! I did the thing. The thing has been done. I don't think I want to teamwork. I think I'm just going to kill. Alright, done. We will draw a card. And we will draw a card. Oh, Vision Quest? Alright, sure. Yeah, we just win here. I mean, we're not going to win this turn, but... Alright, now we do double strike. And we do double strike. Yeah. Alright, GG. Alright, our artifact deck is artifacting, and I'm very happy with it. So, Tyler, you can see it is possible. I'm going to point you to this part of the video now, and I'm going to say, look at it. Look at it and see that artifacts can artifact if you happen to do it right. I mean, granted, I think our first artifact deck went 2-0, and then it ended up going 3-3. So, maybe I should not get so ahead. Maybe I shouldn't get ahead of myself here. This is not as strong as our dumb ant. The ants go marching. I honestly might reconstruct that deck tonight just because I don't want to forget that that existed. That was a cool deck. Why do they keep doing this to me? Alright, I'm gonna keep it. There's a lot of chances to draw blue, and we actually have the... I was gonna say, we have a 3-drop, 4-drop in red, so... Alright. First play's a 3-drop then, unless it's blue this turn. That's bad. Nope. Alright, first turn's a 3-drop. That was brutal. Or brutal looking. I'm so sorry, Donna. This person has bought the play bundle. Bruh, what is this? Am I playing mono red? The answer is no. No, I was not playing mono. If you have the punch, buddy, just take it. If you have the punch, deal the finishing blow, please. Okay. I mean, if you do it now, you're just less mana efficient, so I will take that. How much does this take to power up? Not yet. I am not interested in trading with you, good sir. I am interested in developing my board and finding a goddamn blue source. There it is! Alright, cool. Blue source next turn, too. I love it. Okay, fair.
Megan and Derek,
Oh. I just gotta stop them from stabilizing. That's literally all I have to do. All I have to do is stop them from stabilizing. We play this. We play this. We play this. I don't actually know. Yeah, if they this is what 2, so we just block it with the 3/2. Yeah, I like that. Eat. All right. I mean, this was brutal, but it was what it was. We have to stabilize. And that is what we're trying to do. Ah, show me what you got, Chief. Yeah, at least he has to show us what's in his... I mean, that's fair. Choose not to... That's a problem. This is also a problem, though. This doesn't get vision this turn. It gets vision next turn? I don't know what to do about this. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, this doesn't get vision this turn. It gets vision next turn. You cast some non-artifact spell. No, we can get vision this turn, right? 4, 5, 6. Let's try it. Library. Vision. Cool. That is a problem they're going to have to deal with. And I don't know if they can. If they can, they got it. If they can, they got it. Also, the Screaming Golem was not something I was ready for. All right, they're looking at him. They're looking at him. Dude, if you had Exile, you already got him, right? Like, that's all there is to it. But, you know, we fought for this. That's non-creature artifact. Right, that's that makes sense. I understand now. Okay. What? That means you have no? What? Oh, Red Guardian. Okay. Alright. Yep. Valid. Valid, man. That's clean. That's very good. Okay. They've got to just draw. Gross. All right, well, opponent had it, so. Is this just going to be a full swing? Like, what is this going to be here? All right, full swing. No, not full swing. Yep, all right, we go here. They get to choose. Probably game. Oh, that's definitely game. Cool. How many lands did I just draw there in a row? That was disgusting. GG, opponent. Oh, they had it. I mean, I don't not block, though, so. And they can just hold it up at instant speed for when I swing with vision, so. I mean, they had it. They had it no matter what. What I needed was an instant speed something to give vision indestructible. I think that's my best way out of that. But all things considered, that was the game where the deck decided we were mono red until turn 6, I think. So, huh? Yeah.
Was that your favorite?
I'm just saying, if we're gonna lose one. Also, we're starting to go up against higher. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Every game so far, every single game, 9, I think. No, yes, I think 9. But still, this is actually ridiculous. I'm still keeping it because we play 2 of these cards. Huh? Yeah, well, Hand Smoother just counts the number of lands. It doesn't care about color. This is so dumb. This deck deserves so much better than this. Alright. I think we do that. I mean, blue next turn is good. You want to use a buff spell to kill my aim synthoids, please do it. Please. Okay. Okay, giant growth. Okay. Great. The next turn, we wipe out both of these. Play something, play something, play something, play something. God damn it. Do we just go for it? My whole hand is removal here. Is this instant? No, it's sorcery. Damn. Here, they've got something here. Are you instant? No. Are you instant? No. Yeah, we're just gonna draw cards here. We're just gonna draw cards here and make them do nothing. Okay. What are you revealing? What? Did they think that said land? Finally, I just had this person pay 2 to discard this to search for a plan, reveal it, and put it into their hand. And they went through their whole deck and didn't get a plan. They paid 2 mana. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. They're in diamond.
No, you got dumb moments. Maybe their girlfriend or soft with them.
Please just giant growth and go aggro. That's the problem, is I can't cast my spells because you're just gonna giant growth and go aggro. Fine. Be that guy. Good for Blue and Dan Chad. That's crazy. Yeah, they got giant growth. I don't know what other 1 mana green spell there is, but I just want to bait it. I just want to bait it, please. Please! Pass. I'm absolutely going to go here and then get Giant Growth, right? That's what's going to happen. It is Giant Growth. I called it. So what does this do if I play it? It makes it a 3-3. So sure, he just dies. Alright, cool. I'm playing someone that played double Giant Growth. I'm so lost. I have nothing better to do than just spend all my mana on this. I already targeted that once. And then fizzle. Alright, well, it's gonna be one of those games where I just remove everything they play.
You are the control deck.
I am playing the control deck right now. Yep. I guess I might as well teamwork 2 this, so play this first and then teamwork 2. Sure. I don't blame him for keeping a hand that was just, what if I get to Super Scroll? That's a totally valid hand. In fairness, I'm keeping a hand that says, what if I get to a Vision Quest now, right? Okay, basic land cycling, that makes sense. Cool. They got another forest, though. Do they have, like, a 5-drop they really want to hit? Or something? Okay, annoying, but not the end of the world. Did I play land this turn? No, I didn't. So that holds up Trickster strategy. Do I just Trickster stratagem here? Is that better? Sure, I will play out the really big Doombot next turn. That sounds good to me. Draw a card off of Iron Man, he gets bigger. Still have the super suit protection spell. I like it. I'm in a good spot here. It's also a good spot, in fairness. Disgusting. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Iron Man stays alive. I hit for 5. Opponent's in a rough looking spot here. They have scroll again. Is that what they do? So I do this, right? I move this and it becomes... No, if I move this, then it's not gonna... Okay, let's do this first. Discard a card. Sure. That helped. Alright, And then we move this over to here. Yeah, we got him. Cool. I was like, all we gotta do is do a little shifting, and I think we're there. All right. I forgot how slow the climb's gonna be in Platinum. Ooh, Lord. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. Notably, that's 3 wins. It feels good, people. This is like gonna go down in history. That's one of the best nights I've ever drafted. Is that what's gonna happen? Hey, in fairness, I will take this, right? Like, even if I do crap tomorrow, I could have done crap tonight and do crap tomorrow. Let's be real here. Like, that's a very... Thank you for giving me a hand that's actually, like, really solid game. This is awesome. Game actually decided to look out for me for once, so appreciate that. Hit Loki early on. That's a good play. What is this? Oh, I didn't know they did the cereal box arts as sleeves. That's so cute. Look at that. Ulamog, the Ceaseless Hunger. Did you actually look?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fair. Pay attention. That's valid. I kind of want to get Iron Man going. That's a problem. No blocks. That doesn't do enough yet. Okay. This feels right though. In turn. He's got something first. Great. Now you will attack, and I will eat it with my super suit. At least that's the plan. Gross. Alright, yep, you had the aggro play. But I have you beat. Beat the aggro play. Cool. I live, and you don't. Good luck against that, my friend. I don't want to... Do I make this copy? I think I do. Because then I draw a card, right? Target an artifact to become a copy. This becomes a copy of this. Great. That is so gross. That is so disgusting. Oh my god. Alright. Opponent's got to have something here. We will be taking the 2 damage. That feels like a red guardian. Alright, that's fine. Alright. So if I do this for 4 and I leave 1 mana up, that lets me do 3 damage, and then I copy again, and it's probably just lethal. Let's do that. Let's do... Well, but then an artifact didn't enter. I don't have an artifact to enter. I think that's still just right, though. Do this. X equals 2. So we'll go 1 here. Auto pay. And then 2 here. Boom. Oh, yep. All right. The opponent was just like, GG's. GG's. Tier 4. Cool. Moving up in platinum. Moving up in the world of plat. Feels good. All right. We are remaining positive for the night, which is insane because we've gained like 20 packs or something. And all the cards we drafted. Set completion's going to go crazy after nights like this. Set completion finna go crazy. You still watching your show? Okay, I'm sorry. You seem upset.
You should not have said yes.
Who shouldn't have said yes?
Will.
The guy with the girl?
The one that called and said, hey, I'm going to say no to this.
Yeah.
Decided to say yes.
Really?
No, I think your fears are completely valid. She had posed no improvement in her and had,
This is the black couple.
yes.
Okay.
And had also, like, been like, hey, like, I feel like you're kind of just criticizing me all the time. And I don't like that. Valid concerns. She cried. You felt bad. They gonna get divorced.
Dang.
They gonna. I promise. This show is good though.
You're gonna start a different season? Hey, go for it.
I thought there were 6 couples going. I feel like I only saw 5, but I'm still not looking at them.
Well, the pregnant ones stayed together.
Okay, Megan and Derek stayed together. Jalen and Josh stayed together. Linda and Chad stayed together.
Yep.
Pat and Rhonda stayed together. And they stayed together.
So you are missing one.
There's not time in this episode for another couple.
Maybe it's a quick just they didn't stick together and then that's all you get. Did you just say you don't know what their names are?
Like what the other 2 would be.
All right, list the 5.
Okay. Brittany Wolf.
What and describe them to me. That's the
Black couple.
black couple. Okay.
Megan and Derek. Fit and skinny. Pregnant.
Fit and skinny, pregnant. Yep.
Josh and Jalen. Daughter.
Daughter. Yep.
Pat and Belinda. Mother.
Mother.
Pat and Rhonda. Old. And I feel like they had 6 weddings. But now I don't remember.
I actually can't think of another one. I cannot think of one that you're missing. I
I
won't
feel
lie.
like there's 6 weddings at the beginning, and I'm interested in the bleeding on the side.
I'm sorry, Donna.
It's okay. It's really successful.
I am in the same boat as you though that I cannot recall.
It feels like there's 6 weddings.
Yeah, I think that was right. Maybe there was only 5.
I think we're just making this shit up.
I don't think there's a couple we're missing.
It needs to be 6 couple.
There's enough.
I want to make this 6 couples. Maybe I'm just losing it.
Ooh, you're gonna kill? You're gonna kill? Yep. Alright, fair. I still get to play this though. Unfortunate. I'm not happy about this, but I'm gonna do it because I need to draw a card. That's fine. Not, I will play War Machine, so happy with that. It's also a good target for Trickster Stratagem. War Machine is just good if you get him with multiple counters. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. People are raiding. I don't know when it happens. I don't look down. That's a problem. All right, the good news is...
All set up for you.
Yeah, I apologize. I totally should have been. Hello!
Ooh, there's a reunion episode.
Oh, I know that's going to be good for you.
I'm a reunion episode. We all know this.
Okay, Jessica Jones is a massive issue, so I think I'm probably frozening in the ice that, although I could Trickster Stratagem. No cards in hand? No cards in hand. Cool. Alright, so they're hellbent. This stops them from drawing something else crazy if I Trickster Stratagem and this gets bigger. Yeah, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let's do that. I also get to connive. We are losing our minds. Alright, you're gonna connive. I won't lie, I kind of feel like, oh god.
Ooh, we get to find out if they're still married because the reunion happens like, after the shows come out.
That's fair. No. I am not mad at you.
Fantastic. I love you.
All right, what is holding up priority for you? Oh, you can make a treasure token. Okay, cool. Sure. I don't know. Hey, you might draw a villain, but I don't know. If you draw a villain, you got it, Chief. If you draw a villain, you got it. This has been Draw Land the game so far, so I hope I draw something that's not a land. I guess this was better to swing because I'm not blocking with it, so I need to keep that in mind in the future. Cool. Opponent is also playing Draw Land the game right now, so at least there's that. Oh. Oh, that's gross. Oh, no. That wipes out all their creatures. 5. All right, so we're going to go 1. And then we're going to get a bunch of copies. We've already done 1 on him. You need to keep that in mind. I would absolutely quit. I would quit so fast. Yeah, make your treasure. Make your treasure. All right. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. All right. There goes your board, buddy. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. All right, swing in with a 3-1 and a 2-4. And now we are equal in life. I'm ahead on cards, barely. He's going to play Jessica Jones here. We knew that was coming, and now we're going to Frozen and Ice it. And he's going to hate us, but that's fair. I'm so sorry. All right, we hit for 5 again. Thing is that we need to draw something to win this game. Or opponent has to hit only lands. See, like that? That's fine, though, because we're discarding 2 mountains here. Oh, my God. All right, well, they're dead in 2 turns, so at least there's that. We have some time. I'm going to hang on to this because they've shown discard cards now, so... That's so gross. They're going to come back. They're actually going to come back with that. They are actually going to come back with that. Yep. They are going to come back with that. Okay, well, at least I get to surveil here and say, what the fuck is coming up in my deck? Repulsor Blast kills. Alright. Yep, that's fine. Next. No attacks. Into. Alright, you're gonna have to tell me in a bit here. This is bad. This is really bad. I was like, I don't know what they could draw to get out of this. Super Scroll is the answer. Super Scroll is the answer here. They don't know what I left on top, but they know that I like it. Opponent, hardcore thinking here. Yep, valid. 2 mana left. Does Scroll attack? It does. That's really good. Great. Scroll's dead. Scroll is dead. Alright, now we're just both hellbent. I've drawn more lands. Please. That's so gross. I have so many win cons. And that is not one of... Actually, that might be one of them. Actually, this straight up is might be one of them. Because this is a flyer. Alright, well here comes the chump blocking. Land. Please. What the fuck? There's no world where I should have lost this game. This is so gross. They have removal. Oh my god, they had removal! Fuck off! Pull a goddamn land! Alright, this connives. Cool. This connives. This connives. So next turn I draw 3. That's what this is. This is a next turn draw 3. Can you please, for the love of God, just draw lands? I hate this. Okay, one of them was a land. Sure. But the other one's a spell. Okay. I'm so mad right now. Yep. Sack an artifact or discard a card. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Sure, man. You got it, Chief. You drew perfectly. You drew perfectly. Three, 5. Doesn't make the cuts. Neither does that, though. All right. If he's got it, he's got it. Sure. Another chance to draw Vision Quest. I have to keep playing to my outs. Okay, sure. Yep, and there it is. We lose. We actually lost that game because they drew 1 land in 5 turns.
Oh.
And we drew 4 lands in those 5 turns. Oh, that hurts so much. But it's okay. It's all right. It's a great deck. It already got 4 wins. We're very happy with this, so. It wins that game 99% of the time. Probability probably states. So, you know, we drew the, you know, 1 or 5 or whatever percent chance that they win that game. All right, sure. Sure. It happens. This deck has not been kind to us, though. This deck has been like, what if you're mono red? What if you're this? What if you're that? I'm like, can you just fuck off and give me my colors, please? I like this Surveil too because it helps us hit lands, so I think we're okay. Being on the play, hitting this, and then surveilling into lands, so I like it. Red. Blue. Yeah, I still think it's this turn. And we can cast that next turn. Also hitting our hands. Get that out of there. Don't want that anytime soon. I like Death to our enemies into Futurist Forge, actually. I think is what I'm gonna do here, just because I'll get the treasure. Which I like quite a bit. I like the treasure. Ooh. Helping us ramp and just try to stay ahead. That's good. This is 7 damage decided how we choose. So if we trigger this, we just win. Pretty much. Okay, let's see what we get. Does this trigger only once per turn? No, it does not trigger only once per turn. Next. No attacks. Enter. They play something like scary, I can repulsor blast it and I'll get, you know, another treasure. We're looking good. I think next turn I just want to play Crimson Operative though, right? And try to find like a land and that sort of thing. Alright, that's good. Are they gonna bounce me or bounce theirs? Gonna bounce theirs? Because if so, now I like Repulsor Blast. Now I like Repulsor Blast more. Show me what you got. Nothing. You just let me eat it. Cool. Yeah, I think now I like Repulsor Blast. Yeah, let's just do that. I can kill both of them if I just cast this. Is that better? Just say, you don't have anything? I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can do X equals 4. Yeah. Alright, let's try that. X equals 4. Target you. Will auto hit. That's been targeted once. Done. Twice. 3 times. Once. Twice. Cool. Opponent is really letting these go one at a time. Great, we got another treasure off of it, but really we just want the, really just want to proc this eventually. Drawing cards here is great. And we're in a good spot. I think. I mean, they're going to draw cards off their Biochem eventually, but a lot of the things that they could play that are a problem, Repulsor Blast can answer, so I see, like, that's fine. Yeah, let's just play this out. See what we get. All right, we'll be playing that next turn, apparently. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Right now we're at 7 mana. I love you too.
What?
I am trying. We will see. They drew off a Biochem, so like that's good. I mean, there's 7 damage here that we will happily trigger, right? But the problem is we don't want to. I just want to get Iron Man out. Let them kind of show their hand here a little bit. Oh, that was dumb. I missed out on AM Scientists. That was really bad. That was really bad. Yeah, that was really bad. Alright, well. That card's gone. I guess I could have used it to land cycle, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We will make it work. Hero in training. Good card. They don't have a hero, though. So they just draw a card off of it. Which is fine. Card draw. Opponent is card drawing. They are card drawing well. Gonna kill Iron Man here. Killing Iron Man here and us just going the clean sweep. Sweep of... Yes. I will put Iron Man second from the top. All right, well, at least we can wipe out their board, so that's good. I think we just want to try to find, like, Vision Quest here. Feels solid. Opponent is having to really think about this connive. Yeah. I mean, we're just going to take 3 here. Alright, well, let's do this first. Alright. Just in case. Oh, do we want an Iron Man? I don't actually know. Let's see. No. We want to do this. Done. This is just a lot of damage. I think I like this. Among 1 or 2 targets. I would like you to take 3. And sure, I'll have you take 4. Brutal. Extra brutal. Next. Swing, swong. End turn. I have enough connive effects. And by enough, I mean like 1 or something, but... yeah, that's good. That's solid. We will probably just be sacking this to draw. Right? And that's what I would assume. Damn! Alright, opponent. Hell of a turn. A lot of scrying to bottom. A lot of scrying to bottom. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, no decks. Enter. Next turn, I will sack the forge. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Iron Man's beefy. They obviously could draw plenty of ways to take him out. They scried plenty. Yeah, see, so there you go. Iron Man's gone. So, I mean, they're good here in the air, but they don't have a ton of mana. There you go. Well, now they're tapped out of mana, but they are going to... oh, this is going to proc Fisk. All right, yeah. Well, we probably just lose this game now. I mean, depending on how much they choose to swing with here, but... Lord help us, we're in trouble. We are just dead in the air next turn? Yeah. Alright, cool. Maybe we're not dead in the air next turn. Alright, well, we're gonna start here. Right now they don't have lethal, right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. I just need to kind of... I need to kind of just threaten. Next. Okay. Do they have a way to buff? That's what'll be interesting here. Is this on my end step? No, this is their main phase. Okay. Okay. You full swinging? Okay, resolve. I kind of want the prowess trigger next turn, right? You have a way to do one. Oh, this is brutal. I have another card, so I don't think we have it, but let's see what it is. Okay, cool. That's probably it then. Not what I was talking about, but you're an artifact. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen here. That makes sense. All right, I mean, we're gonna try to do this. Vision has to do draw a card, and we see what we pull. Nope, not gonna do it. Alright, we'll equip here. Unfortunate. But we didn't quite get it. Yep. Yeah. I mean, they got it, right? They have enough flyers. Yeah, they just have enough flyers, so. GG. Almost at them. Alright, so we go 4-3. Not the end of the world. Alright, it is 1:23 in the morning. Are we done?
Up to you.
Well, are you wanting to go to bed?
That doesn't mean you have to.
I didn't ask if I had to. I'm asking if you're wanting to. Really?
I took a long nap.
Okay, if you don't want to go to bed, yeah, that's late for you.
I know.
I think I'm still gonna. I've got one more in me. Do you think I shouldn't?
No, go for it. But you don't say that much, you say that much, yeah, you know?
I mean, that's fair, but claim. It's gonna be a stupid long stream.
Not longer than our 10-hour stream.
Look at this. This is 4 drafts in. We are still up. That's insane. All right, let's have some fun. Let's rinse and repeat, people. Oh, I should have gotten up to get water. I guess I don't have to ready up right away. I'll be right back, people. It's been a really fun draft night. Being able to do this was the dream of having enough resources. And I have never had enough resources to do this. Also, we are now at the point where we are going to extremely slowly climb the ladder, right? Yeah. Because if we go 3-3, we didn't climb the ladder at all. So we only climb the ladder if we go positive wins, which is not always going to happen. But this is like draft 5 or something? I don't know.
No idea.
I think it's draft 5. This might be draft 6.
I don't think it's 6.
I think it's draft 5. Arc Reactor's not playable. So let's find the best card in the pack. What is the best card in this pack? Am I gonna first pick Ant-Man Colony Commander? I mean, it's kind of a gross card. I like it a lot. 3 mana 2/2 is a bit of an issue, though. Or am I gonna first pick Thor Odin's Son, Flying Vigilance, Prowess, and just go? Do you have the answer? Haven't really played the red-white non-creature spells deck. Definitely played the green-blue deck. Let's try it. No idea if this is gonna go well or not, but we will see. Prowess is just non-creature spell. So I actually could be in like artifacts or something like that. We might be going artifacts again. I'm determined to get an artifact deck that actually works. Let's see. We'll see what's going around. This is probably just hero in training. Although Speedball likes the targeting effects. Is it just other spells have non-creature spells you cast have improvise? Okay. I'm gonna go for it. Why not, right? I mean, I'm gonna take Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike is just really good removal. But I think we could be in some sort of blue-red artifact build and really go the distance. I'm determined, right? I still get my fun match. And if my fun match is, dang it, I'm going to make artifacts work, then dang it, I'm going to make artifacts work. Well. Am I taking a bold biochemist here? Or a Hawkeye's bow? Let's take a 2-drop. Let's take a 2-drop. Oh, we have 2 drops and 5 drops, so, you know, curve looks great. Did you finish your show?
No. I am like halfway through the reunion.
Oh, yeah, you said you were on the reunion, because you started with somebody isn't together anymore.
So far, Dylan and Josh, not together. Belinda and Chad, not together. Brittany and Will, not together.
Really?
Yeah.
Brutal.
3 out of 5.
Did they have to get actual divorces?
Oh yeah, they have to like get divorced.
It's not annulment?
Well, okay. I think it could be annulment for like some of the ones that they would have said no on decision day.
Gotcha.
But like Jalen and Josh, only from the date this came out, or it was recorded, it was only like 3 months prior. They were married for like a full like year and a couple months.
Wow.
Chad and Belinda were not married for very much longer after the show. After decision day. And then we're finding out right now that Will actually cut it off with Brittany like a week or a couple days after decision day.
Wow. I'm not right now.
I know, but I can see all the fluff from where you have them.
Can I get some packs, please, people? Packs, please? Can I get some packs, please? I mean, that sounds really good. But if I'm going artifacts, I just want this. I'm going to build this deck at some point. But right now, I want to make artifacts work. And I think I've played more into the artifact build with like Ironheart, Iron Lad, Futurist Forge, Hydraulic Helper. We're on the right wavelength here, people. We are on the right wavelength. Yep. Maybe 2 of the Hydraulic Helpers is correct, but I don't know. Yep. All right, we have a very good artifact start. We have a very good artifact start. I mean, don't get me wrong. We don't have like a ton of rares or whatnot, but I'm kind of okay having a second Iron Lad. Card's really good. Draws you cards. If you just have the amount of artifacts that you need. Oh yeah, ramp, or do we want this? I guess we'll take the Crescent. We could end up splashing. We're already kind of in white. Definitely not running 2 Hawkeye's bows. I don't think I'm running any Hawkeye's bows, but yes! Yes! I wanted Armor Wars in an artifact deck. Draw a card for each artifact you control. If you do, each opponent draws a card. Artifact spells you cast this turn cost 1 less to cast. Slack deals X damage to target opponent, where X is the greatest mana value among artifacts you control. This seems a really good late game. I'm going to try it. I haven't gotten to play it yet because I haven't been in the artifact build. I do think Spider-Woman's probably good enough we play her regardless. I think that's probably true. Visions of Love is here as a card draw. Super Suit's good for the deck. I think we take a Spider-Woman just because Spider-Woman is kind of goated in this build. Or in this format. Whatever you want to call it. Well, there's not much in this pack, but sorry, no, there's Futurist Forge. Who am I kidding? Futurist Forge. Give me some of the 3-drops that grow, please. Please! I hate how much white we're seeing. And I kind of don't want to pass up on Captain America, but it's just like artifact makes an artifact. All right. All right, we'll take Visions of Love. We are committed to making this artifact build work. Here it is. I think we take one of these guys over our second one of these guys. But I definitely want this card too. Damn. Do I take the uncommon and risk not seeing? I'm taking the uncommon. I'm taking the uncommon. The Vision. Yep. I don't think I'm going to end up playing super speed. But I'm okay with this so far. Sure, we'll take another Visions of Love. We'll take our first of the super suits. I don't think we're going to play a Hawkeye, but, you know, we could. She exists. She's really good with the Photon card, obviously. I say obviously, but I've never done the combo. I'm not sure. It's an artifact. I don't think I'm going to play it, but I might. I really wish I took that 3-drop now, right now. I mean, don't get me wrong. Card draw is great. But we don't have the... I don't think I want 3rd Iron Lad. Probably just removal and Repulsor Blast here. There it is. There it is. I really want this guy. Don't get me wrong. I'm not passing up a Vision Quest. Vision Quest can win us games. This is going to be a Repulsor Blast. All right, deck looks great. If we see an Iron Man... If we see, like, we could take Spider-Woman out. We have enough removal. I don't think she has to be played. We can take Vibranium Daggers out. I'm definitely not playing that. I'll actually cut that now. Cut the daggers now. Don't kid myself. Rewarded people. That's a Shuri? Yes, please. Take out the bold biochem here. Okay. I think we play Jessica Jones just because she's Jessica Jones, right? This card is nuts. What else is in this pack? I think Crimson Operative is also pretty great. I'm just gonna grab blue black. I'm just gonna grab blue red lane. I'm not gonna mess it up. I'm not gonna mess up what's already pretty good. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take a Trickster Stratagem here. I will take a Doombot. Yep. Yep. Alright. Got another Jessica Jones came around. Pots. Do we take Pepper? We might. There's a world. Here he is. We finally got one. Finally got one. Really wanted that guy. Okay. Echo's dumb. The dude that grows when an artifact enters. This is kind of like the meat and potatoes of this deck. Now we have Vision Quest, but we don't have Vision this time around. But that's okay. We have some really good cards. Thor, I'm sorry you didn't make the cut, Chief. We ended up in the artifact build, so Thor, get your butt out of here. We have 5 cuts to make. I think there's enough card draw. We could go down to 1 Vision of Love. Probably. Ultron Drone was just extra. Spider-Woman can make the doesn't make the cut now. Probably don't need 3 of these guys. And maybe we cut this guy at the top end. Go for something like that. How does this deck win? With Viv Vision? That's how this deck wins. It wins with Viv Vision. That's like it. That's a bit of an issue, but at least it draws us a bunch of cards. Alright. We like that. What do we have here that we need at the top end? Nothing. We could run Pepper. What would we cut for Pepper? That I don't know. Yeah, no, I like it. Cool. Let's run her. Alright. One more attempt at this artifact deck. I'm determined to make this work. Let's draw all mountains again, people. That is an interesting name. That is a very interesting name. We will keep this. If we draw a land, we'll go Doombot turn 1. If not, we'll go Stark Industries. If not, so we'll go Stark Industries. Alright, so then we Shuri. Next turn we we Visions of Love. Right. This feels right. Go here. Then we go here. Opponent is in villains. Let's not get that confused with well, maybe they're in artifacts. Maybe they are in artifacts. We just Crimson Operative here. Have a good blocker. Get a card we can play next turn. What are the bad things we hit off of this? Yeah, let's do it. That's fine. We'll play that next turn. I don't think I want to trade Shuri. They buff up Machine Smith. We're going to Trickster Strategy on it. Alright, cool. Opponent missed a land drop. That's huge. I think it's Machine Smith here. That feels right. Okay. What am I pitching? I think I'm pitching a land, right? I mean, I like Vision Quest, though. This hits Viv on 4, so 6 mana. We have the 6 mana right now. I don't know. Kind of want it to grow, though. We'll do Doombot. Although I also like Doombot because Doombot, I also like Doombot because Doombot, well, no, Doombot triggers artifacts for, like, Armor Wars, but we don't actually have... Like, right now, this is draw 1. We don't have enough artifacts to want to just draw 1 here. We want to cast this late game. This any target or opponent. Deals X damage to target opponent. Yeah, this is harder to play in Limited than it looks, but it's still right. Opponent missing a second land drop here is probably just going to be GG's, right? I'm going to do this first. I can do this at instant speed. Nah, I just want to lay on. I just want to lay it on here. I will be discarding a card. See you later, Mountain. Cool. Yep, fine by me. I mean, next turn I really want to play Vision Quest, but... Oh! No, I won't be able to. Alright, whatever. I will play Futurist Forge, and then I will draw off of this. I think that's correct next turn, is just draw a whole bunch of cards. I think that's right. Plus, this triggers Prowess twice. I don't know, it feels right. Feels right. That kill spell here is pretty good. Okay, now this is only draw 2, so I don't know if that's right. What does improvise mean? Artifacts can help you cast this spell. Each artifact you tap pays for 1. Okay. I don't want to miss out on this. I'm going to do this first. Cool. I'm going to tap you. I'm going to tap you. Oh, no. Cancel. Okay, cool. Just auto-pay. Next. Swing the 4-3. We're in a good spot here, people. We are in a very good spot. I might just jump here. Yep, that's good. They have to have like a board wipe or something coming for it to... I think Fang Foom is good. I mean, do we just Viv? Feels right. This feels correct. Let's see if we can tap our artifacts for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this could be X equals 9. Let's see if it'll let us tap it for X equals 9. Let's do some crazy shenanigans. Yeah. Search my library. Yep, let's grab... I mean, we could grab Vigilance. Or we could draw a card. Let's draw a card. This feels dumb. If I'm opponent, I'm just like, well... Pepperoni, pepperoni. I don't know if that was actually right, by the way. There's probably, like, lethal in there somewhere, but... That loses abilities, but it's still an 11/11. So, you know. Good luck, Chief. Yeah. All right, we got our first game. Artifacts, be artifacting. You still watching your show, or are you intense on something else? Yeah, that's intense on her show. So we're just gonna let her be. I can feel the tired, so this is gonna be the last draft. I can feel the tired. I need to be going to sleep after this, but it's been a heck of a good stream. So thank you guys so much for the love and support. So if it gets its third land, maybe we go like Thirst for Knowledge. What are the 2-drops that I have? I have quite a few. I don't love my first play being on turn 3. Let's mull it. All right. Well, not great, but that's fine. We'll survive. I think we go value here. We go Hydrobot into Futurist Forge. That feels right. Sure. Let's do it. I don't really need the card draw right now. So. We can get this out soon enough. All right. That's a problem in due time, but it's not a problem right now. I think this is just draw a card, right? Or is it ramp? I think it's just draw a card. Draw a card, ping. Don't get me wrong, we stopped them from... Oh, that's good. So they're going to do that now. But next turn we can Lightning Strike Hydraulic Helper, which is pretty good. 1, 2... So you'd still have to pay 3 of this. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to... That's good. Are they going to get that out of... Dang it. Sorry. Now that's a bit of a problem. Yep. No blocks. Ow. Valid. Is this going to be like Hulk Smash? Are they just committing? Aggro? They're looking at Mr. Hyde, so I think it is. Go nuts. All right. Same idea. All right. Aggro it is, Chief. Okay, so now it is this, right? If he chooses to attack into me, I will absolutely lightning bolt it. I think he's gonna draw here, right? Or is he just gonna... Yeah, he's gonna draw here. Okay, cool. It's like, draw your cards. Play what you're gonna play. No pass. No blocks. Pass. Cast your thing. Okay, that's fine. I gotta try it. What you got? Protection? Yeah, that's fine. Do I go, do you have it again? I will. Why not? Do you have it again? No. GG, Chief. That's a good card. Notably, would not have been able to play that anyways. What do we have here? If I... Full tap here. Sure, let's do that. End. This isn't great, but at least we have a flyer now. Opponent has a Doc Samson, so they have infinite mana in red-green is typically not a good sign. I can now 2-mana sack this to draw 2. Which I think is better than pitching something in my hand. Alright, Doc got big. Damn, Doc got real big. OP now taps for 11 mana if he wants. Yeah, okay, he can cast anything. Well, I lose. He had Photon. It has Hexproof. So I just lose. I think. Or do I sack this guy? Kind of tempting to be able to. Yeah, let's just go this one. Let's go for value here and. Yeah, it's dumb. Okay. Iron Lad here's not the end of the world. Alright, we have a way to block Photon. Right? If they don't have an instant or sorcery, if they don't have a non-creature spell to trigger the prowess, we have a way to block Photon. If they do, we're just in major trouble. That's going on Photon, right? And then they have a 6/6 Photon, so now we don't have a way to kill Photon. Indestructible counter on Photon. Oh no, indestructible counter on the 5/8. All right. Oh, Civil War. You win. Good job, buddy. GG. Cool. Goodbye. Have fun. He played Doc Samson into Photon into Civil War. Doc Samson, totally fine uncommon. Photon, basically one of the best cards in the whole entire format. Civil War, also one of the best cards in the whole format. Sure. You win, buddy. You win. I do not have a deck that can compete with that. But I believe in the heart of the artifacts. It might not be there. But I am so determined that it is that I will make it work. And replay the color challenges tutorial. Alright, took our first L. But to be fair, he had it all, so I'm not too upset at that loss. This is a great keep. Great keep. We're getting Iron Lad out early. Iron Lad is great. Opponent had to mulligan. This is beautiful. Not to mention our Tony Stark Iron Man case feels pretty fitting for this. Please mulligan the 5. That would be great. I would be very appreciative. Or keep a really bad 6. That's fine too. Alright. We chose. He's got a 1-drop. Sure. I am not worried about that, good sir. Should I need to kill it? I will kill it, but I don't think I need to kill it. I might kill your 2-drop here. Pass. Pass. Now that I will kill. Say goodbye. Patriot doesn't exist. Tempting. Very tempting. Also Iron Lad. I think Iron Lad's better here. That's unfortunate. To be fair, we see what's on top though, so we see what we draw with it, so like these are going to help us get lands and things to play. Opponent is in blue, white, and black. That's what? Esper? Alright, lifelink's good. Lifelink's good. Cool. Very fun. I will play a 2-3. I will swing a 2-2. I will draw a free card next turn. I am very happy with all of these. This is not sorcery speed, is it? Okay. Alright. Draw a card. Pretty happy just playing this out, right? I don't think it's holding priority or he's auto-passing. I don't know which one it is, but regardless, we're happy. We're also drawing another card off of Iron Lad. This is kind of gross. We need to get to our lands, though, so, like, I kind of don't mind. All right. He's got something here. This could be, like, Super Scroll or something. I don't know. All right, pass. Now he's going to attack Brave Brawler? No, he's not. All right, cool. What are you waiting on, my friend? I don't know, and I'm kind of scared. This feels right. Do you have a counter spell? I would like to play my land. All right, cool. All right, so we don't get to Iron Lad, but let's just do this. We're developing. He might be just in step planning to do the Brave Brawler. I don't know. We will find out. I am not that far from a Viv. Vision Quest on Viv Vision is dumb. So, what is he doing? Y'all, sometimes I play people that don't know what they're doing so much it starts to panic me. And then sometimes I just straight up don't know what they're doing and it's an actual good strategy. What is this? What am I missing? Please show me. Because this is everything Artifacts wants to do right here. Actually, we can play Viv next turn. If he taps out for something here, oh my god, he's going to pass this whole turn again. Dude, what is it? Oh my god. Wow, I'm just drawing land after land, let me tell you. That's a little annoying, but it's okay. I'm gonna just keep hitting in for 2. I'm okay playing the slow game and just finding out what he has. Because I mean, holding on to Vision Quest here is really solid, right? Because this is just like, what if I attack you with a giant Viv? Okay, is this time you're just doing the Brawler? I will never understand. But I am fine with that. Alright, you have infinite mana. What is it, Chief? Yeah, that's fine. Gonna make me discard? Yeah. I still have the 6 mana for Vision Quest. I'm gonna have 7 with the. Okay, this is starting to get very annoying, but it is what it is. I think I'm just going to go for it. Or they could have counterspell mana up. Do we do this first then? Are they a lifelinker? We put it on our... This feels right. This feels right. Feels good. Hey, he's got something. He's holding up something. Is it a counterspell? Sure. Oh my god, it's another land on top. You can't be making this up, people. I think it's time. I don't know what you have for 2 mana, but it doesn't kill all of these. So show me what you've got. I want to see what you've got. I want to see what you got. Not blocking the... Okay. Who knows, man. Trying to block more damage here or something? I don't know. Or does it live? Do you have a way to make it live? Oh, exile target tapped creature and opponent controls. Sure. That's going to hit the 5/5? Yeah. All right. That's... Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I can get behind that. All right. Great. We're in an incredible spot. All right, cool. I would have loved to have responded, opponent, but you didn't give me a chance. I'm sorry you just drew lands. That is very unfortunate. No, I did not have fun in that match because I was so stressed. But you know what? Fair. Opponent did the right thing. If you're drawing just lands, pass with all your lands up, hold priority, scare the living daylight out of your opponent, right? Like, what are they patching with 5 mana for? I mean, deck, I was joking when I said mono red. Stop and get some help. I will keep this. We have a 2-drop, 3-drop. There's a lot of blue sources in the deck. It's great if we draw those. That's not what I wanted to draw. Everything's... This is disgusting. Alright, I guess it was supposed to be mulligan, but this is so it's so gross when I draw... When I play just 2 colors and then I only see 1 color. Like, Numot talks about that in his videos, and he is not wrong. He is not wrong at all. Alright, so this is just the aggro. Like, he's gonna tap it to make it 3. Alright, cool. That's fine. No blocks. There it is. Never didn't have it, right? That's what we're supposed to say. Never didn't have it. I think we just put some pressure on in the sky, right? That, I don't think I afford, right? That's a... No, it's a 4-mana spell. Never mind, we do afford it. Cool. Pressure on in the air. Pressure on in the air. It's annoying. Oh, they scried to top. They scried 2 to top. That's gaining them life, too? Dang. That's an issue, man. Okay, what do I do now? This. They put it second from the top. All right. What do I ditch now? I mean, I start drawing cards off of swinging with Super Suit, right? So But I do think I ditch, because that's what lets me start doing this off of. Yeah. Ironheart? I don't like that. I tap my other things to... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, sure. Next. Swing, swang, swung. We also are drawing a kill spell next turn, so if that's better, we can also do that. I mean, that's good. That is good. I won't lie. That is solid. Oh, they're just powering it up this turn? Okay, I kind of do want to just kill it next turn then. Alright. Tap. Yep. Ow. Alright, I'm down to 8. This is looking rough. This is looking rough. My turn. Let's see what can we do here? That's a good card, but it's not gonna... Let's see, we can draw it off of this. Sure. That seems pretty good. We have to kill the lifelink, right? Like, that's... Killing the lifelink is not an option. Yeah. I don't know if I like the teamwork on it, though. Yeah, we're not wrong. Killing the lifelink is not an option. Actually, cancel. Let's go to combat. Swing, swung. I mean, this would make it a 4... Whatever. Kill the lifelink. Tap power 2 or greater. Yeah, alright, this is starting to, like... Depending on how you choose to go about this, ma'am. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, we knew that was coming, though. That's the issue. The question is this a... Is this the turn we jump block, or is it next turn that we jump block? Oh, well, we aren't jump blocking anyway, so. And they untapped it. It's very interesting. Okay. What's wrong? I love you too, darling. Yikes, my yikes, dude. This feels right. Oh, this was not right. I repeat, this indeed was incorrect. We have an Iron Lad, so we don't want to... We kind of want to catch the... Alright, I don't love this, but we'll do what we gotta do. We're just gonna take it. Right, next. I mean, we play land, right? Yeah. Blue. Yes, because that is what that land is called, Nathaniel. It is called the Blue Land. Okay, resolve. That's going to hit Iron Lad. So we are going to tap in response. All right. If he's smart here, he will just swing that. Yep, I was gonna say, this buffs it up enough that it will... Well, it trades. Alright, well, you know what? It trades, so not the end of the world. We're not dead just yet. Alright, Viv trades. You don't have reach. That's an issue. Okay. Schwap. Brutal. I think we start here. I mean, that's good. Alright, no attacks. We aren't just dead. We will be soon. Okay. We obviously can't just take it. Question is, do we trade? So we can outright cast this next turn. This is a 3/4 flyer. This feels right. I'm going for it. If you've got Take Up the Shield, you win. Oh god, it's holding priority. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, GG. They had it. Yeah, that'll do it. Auto pay. So we equip. And we do this. No attacks. If he's smart, he'll actually just swing all. Because we only have 2 blockers. Alright, that works too. GG, you got us. Damn, they had to just draw like 1 or 2 more lands. They were actually running mono white aggro there. That was crazy. I think we have that. I think our deck is good enough to have that. That's unfortunate, but... Alright, this is going to be a close one here, people. We might not. This might be the one. The one that comes in just under. We want one more win to be happy. Though, with the way tonight went, I think I'll be okay if I have a 2 and 3. I will survive. But we are not out of it until we are out of it. And I'm okay with this. Keep. We draw a card. That's not what we wanted to draw. We have all of our land already. Oh god. Alright. For the love of Jesus, if I see another land. Okay, that's fine. That's actually a good card. I would like a 3-drop, but that's still good. That's a problem. That's a solution. Sometimes you just got it, Chief. That was cool. That's another. Did I just repulsor blast that? Like, I kind of want to. Yeah, let's just tempo them. Let's try to get to the late game, right? Like, we have good cards. We're very likely to be able to play Viv out as a 4/4, although obviously that's expensive. But... Cool. Cool. Less cool, but sure. You're doing our thing, and I can't blame you for that. Oh, I already played a land this turn, so I need to keep in mind if this is a land. That's going to kill something next turn, because I don't want to miss out on it. So it's going to kill that next turn. Sure. I will still attack that. I will still... Ward 1 does not... Ward 1, my friend, does not stop me. Let me tell you. Like, I will even teamwork here. Yes. Yes. I have prowess. I should have just attacked. One, two, three, four, five, 6 million. That's a problem. Okay, that is a problem. I mean, he makes it flying, right? That's what he's going to end up doing. It's better. It was a land. That's so frustrating. Alright. Not okay. I mean, we have a lot of artifacts now, so I don't mind this as a draw 4, if that's what it ends up being. You can even Crimson Operative first, and then that's fine. That's okay. That's like their whole idea. No blocks right now. Scary, but no blocks right now. Okay, fine. That's annoying. That is really annoying, man. Yep. We're gonna cast this. Done. Take action. So gross. Okay, well, Trickster's stratagem, if their plan is just flying Dino, is pretty good here. I kind of hate it, but pass. This is disgusting. That is going to be a huge problem. Right now it's 4/4 vigilance. Okay, there's a whole lot that I can do here, though. Let's just shuffle away the dinosaur. Which I think is a good start. Yes. Oh. Who do I want to target here? I target you? No, you don't have vigilance. Actually, I think I do target you. Okay, double prowess, pretty good. Resolve. I pay the ward 1. Discard a card. Sure, you. Draw another card. We're getting the prowess up there. That didn't do a whole lot, but I do think this is Viv. Next. Swing both of those. I have 2 flying blockers this way. No, I think it's better to hang back. So we have Vision Quest next turn. Alright. With Vision Quest, I think we probably just win. This is gonna hit them for 5. Futurist Forge is good, but it doesn't win in the game. It will draw a card, though. They could draw something that will win in the game. Oh, they have their dinosaur. I am fine if their turn is just play my dinosaur. Please let their turn be play my dinosaur. We win if their turn is play my dinosaur, by the way. Is this draw? 4 mana draw 2? Very happy with that as well. Not sure what all is left in the deck that this can hit, but it's going to hit something. It's going to be funny. Actually, might just chump block here with Viv Vision and then attack with Viv Vision next turn. Cool. All right, we just got the forfeit. All right, as much as I'm ready for this to end, and I'm sure Ashley is, as she's looking more and more tired over there, I have got to use the bathroom. So we're going to run a quick ad. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll keep on keeping on. We're almost done here, people. I'm 1 loss away from losing, so surely it's coming soon. And we should be back. Or maybe now we're back. I don't know. Eventually we're going to be back. You know what? Confident at this point, we are back. Yeah, we got our 3 wins. So now we're just hoping to see the deck get more, but I'm happy if it loses. Will not complain if we get more than 3. I am definitely still happy with 3. Also, I'm very intrigued to look at the wins. Oh, hello! I caught it this time. One grumpy gamer. Unfortunately, you're catching us real late into this. Oh my gosh, we're playing a mythic! We're playing against a mythic! Honestly, I'm playing against 79% mythic, but I'm still playing against a mythic. Alright. Is my Shuri about to get lightning bolted? No. Okay, that's a problem. But it is unfortunately a problem I don't have an answer to right now. So I'm going to do this, and I'm going to hope that they don't hit something crazy off of Jessica Jones, because Jessica Jones is a problem. Ooh, fight spell. Okay, well, they're going to fight spell my Iron Lad. Yes. Yeah. Not fair. All right. I don't know, the 3/4 flyer seems decent. So does the prowess. Let's cast the flyer. Sure, let's get some damage in. Jessica Jones needs to die, but I don't have it. Nope. Is Jessica Jones just getting huge now? That's good. And is probably what we're doing. Right? We hit Jessica here because that's what they put the counters on. Although they are going to get like infinite mana here. I don't know. Ooh, stress. Okay, what if I do this? Yeah, I mean, I still think this is right. Autopay. I'm gonna draw a bunch of cards, so I'm only drawing. Pulsar Blast is good. Yeah, I think I'm just pitching that. Cool. In turn. Jessica went second from the top, so we know what their next turn is going to be. Abomination's a problem, but it can't fight. Abomination's a problem, but it can fight. Yep. We are just now going to lose. Because yeah, well, that happened. Actually, Viv doesn't get haste with this though. try to find the land then. Nope. But it's something that they know that I have. No attacks. In turn. Oh, I should have killed this one. God damn, that was dumb. Yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb. That's huge, because now they have a 10-10. I'm dead in 2 turns because of that. Damn. Alright. Well, real big problem here. Definitely not winning this now at this point. I have a feeling. I've got a feeling. Ooh, ooh, that I'm not gonna be winning this game. I should have just killed it while I could, because we don't want them. We didn't want them getting bigger here. All right, sure. GG, Chief. He had a one-sided. Well, that's funny. He had a one-sided board wipe. With that card. 3 mana, one-sided board wipe is crazy with that card. Alright, well that was that one. 3-3. Not the best we did, but you know what? The night was sandwiched by 3-3s and everything in between it was better. And we end the night of like 5 drafts at 25,900 gold. This is what's crazy. We go to profile. We have Platinum tier 4, pretty much identical limited rank and constructed rank, which is awesome. Also, plat reward here is decent as well, right? 3 packs, 1,000 gold, a couple of card styles. Not going to complain. I mean, you only get 1 more pack getting diamond or mythic. If you get top mythic, that's where things get really good, but season ends in 9 days, so I don't think that's happening. Marvel set completion, though, is up to 77% after our drafts today. And this is going to be the big one. How many packs do we think we're at? That's what's going to be crazy. We were already at like 40. I'm going to say like 54. What do you think? 54? Okay. Boom. 66. Dear Lord. How it be? That's awesome. You know, that's going to help a lot with set completion, so. And there's still so much drafting left to do. Obviously, if we draft bad, we're going to run out of these gems pretty fast, but at the end of the day, I want to say if we were actually drafting with gems, we would have been net like negative 300 or something. And that's pretty darn good for 5 stinking drafts. Thank you guys so much. Oh, I tried playing the tutorial for Magic and I still don't know what I'm doing. Well, we have a lot of stuff on our channel if you want to check it out. I don't necessarily have a ton of like beginner stuff. Also, I don't know when you sent that and I'm really sorry if I'm just seeing this and it was a long time ago. I'm genuinely horrible about checking chat and I apologize. But we can do more tutorial type videos. And if you catch us on another stream, I will happily walk you through it. Limited is definitely not for someone that's completely brand new. Although I will say sealed actually isn't a bad environment for it. If you're going to like a pre-release or something like that, definitely run through the tutorial. You can repeat it on Arena. I forget how you do it, but there is a way to repeat the tutorial. And just, of course, if I am streaming and you want to hop in, ask any questions, we would be happy to do so. You can also join the Discord and ask any questions there. So if you are still here, I don't know if you are, but if you are still here, we have a Discord. We'd love to have you there. We will happily teach you and help you with anything in the world of Magic. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're watching this on YouTube, we love and appreciate each and every one of you. Make sure you leave a like, comment, and subscribe. I saw the okay there, so we'd love to see you in the Discord and or YouTube, anywhere. We would love to see you and help you out. Learn the wonderful game that is Magic and one of my favorite games, so. When am I on again? Oof. We don't necessarily have specific stream times. We stream other games too, so you know I can tell you when we're streaming those. But like I said, the Discord is where you can really ask any questions, and we will send out a Discord. I'll do our best to send out a Discord message if we're planning to go live again. It also sends out a message right before we go live, so you'll at least get notified. Hey, they went live. But unfortunately, we don't really have like the best schedule down right now. Like me and my wife, who own the channel, are actively teachers, and we are on summer break, but only for like another week, and then things get real busy again. But we'd love to see you stick around. If you're watching this on YouTube, make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe. If you're watching this on Twitch, we appreciate you for showing up live. And yeah, we will see you guys in whatever comes next. Until then, may those rolls be ever in your favor. And we'll see you guys next time. Peace out. Bye, y'all.